Cause she uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's wins. That when she got to go to mental health. He gonna sure find his way in him. I told him, I said, he gonna find you. No, he ain't. So will. He gonna find her. He gonna find her. So will. We got a way to find her. Oh, yeah. He got a phone number. Uh-huh. He ain't gonna tell you what she say. Yep. Ain't nobody got to tell you she gonna tell you. Uh-huh. You know she gonna tell that what she is. I know. You got to find me, yeah. You gonna find you all right. Right there, we are here too. Yeah, then, cause hell, then the parole, here go again with the same cycle. The parole man. She gonna get mad with him, gonna throw him out. Yep. I ain't got to do it. I'm just staying in my lane. Don't focus on me. That motherfucker in the street again. He gotta pick up what he need. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And my date talking about get some land on our own where we don't have to pay no rent. Huh? Well, she gonna get a rental car. She said she gonna introduce me to the in-laws. So yeah, I told her I want to see what California look like myself with my own eyes. Cause I like to travel. Cause like when I experienced Georgia. When I graduated from high school, I experienced Georgia. Been to Georgia more than one time with my other uncle on my dad's side. I know. Oh, they locked. They try to come in. And I got a screwdriver in the drawer. And that damn nunchuck, I done Debo from her. Yeah, it's that rain. We're gonna rain some more. Oh no. Yeah, the damn lawnmower man cut the neighbor yard, and then he said he's gonna be over here next week, cut this yard, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then Mama friend too. Mom and her go way back. And she one of them soul sisters. Right. Mm-hmm. My classmate told me that the job he worked for, like Ruby Tuesday, they looking for somebody to wash dishes part time. And I'm probably gonna get him a car. That my other classmate said other classmate said they had an orientation at Walmart yesterday. They still look for somebody to push the buggy and maintenance. I'm gonna message him tonight too about that too. First come first serve, shoot. Oh, all right. Yeah, she claimed like the motel ain't high. Oh, she gonna call. She gonna show who call. Cause it's gonna be Mother's Day next month too. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm over half asleep when I play that. Oh, damn. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh god. Oh shit. You miss motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh. Welcome to the stream. Leave a like and a comment and sub, and also leave a donation to my PayPal. All right, cool. This motherfucker all right tonight. Oh, like come up with man. See 9,000, 90,000 experience. I think so. Yeah. They can see some fight. They go see the preview. Hold on for a minute. Hold on, goddamn. The guards ahead hold the key to the only portal on this island. Defeat them.
incoming attacks. Long ago, in the magic realm of Outworld, Shao Kahn hungered for power, for strength, for all things dark and arcane. The blood he spilled in his brutal conquest of Outworld is impossible to measure or imagine, as was his hunger. Once all he could see was under his control, Shao Kahn turned his attention to Earth. But the Elder Gods had created a mystical tournament to protect Earth, known as Mortal Kombat. Shao Kahn could only lay claim to Earth if his champions were victorious in the tournament. Thus far, Earth's warriors have triumphed, saving Earth. But some fights only require a lone victory, and all can be lost with a single defeat. You have ensured peace for Earth once again this day. But there is no power in these metals apart from the knowledge you must carry into every battle. That no one is a champion alone. If one of us is in chains, none of us are free. If even one succeeds, the victory is ours. Liu Kang, you have defeated the Sorcerer's Stone. You have saved this realm as your forefathers did from his evil. You are Earthrealm's champion and hero. Thank you, Master Raiden. When next the tournament is fought, it will be my ancestors that are honored. Sonya Blade, you were a warrior before the tournament began. But here you have been tested and triumphed against enemies beyond Earth's measure.
Thank you, Master Raiden.
I know you have your chief officers to report to, but know that you will always have friends here and warriors willing to help you in your future missions.
Sir.
Johnny Cage. Lay it on me, Raiden. Oh, you idiot. Despite your natural shortcomings, you have proven yourself a valuable ally against Shang Tsung. You have the respect of myself and the Shaolin Order. Master. Kung Lao. Family honor is not won in a single day. It is won all the days of a life. It is won in fidelity and faithfulness. It is achieved through perseverance. There is not a warrior here that would have survived if you had not warned them of the traps in Goro's lair. Your family has been honored. Your friends honor you as well. For the moment, you have earned rest. Enjoy the peace you will find walking these grounds. Patients are poison to our Even their blood and running balls are acid to this realm. Send them back to where they came from. Defend the academy.
Shit, it's been amazing night. Yeah, goddamn. What's my ass? Look at the stream. If you like to come in, sub, hit the notification. See what they do on PayPal on this description. Welcome to the stream. This is Mortal Kombat Friday night, Saturday night. Donation night. Hey, if you got PayPal, send that donation on PayPal. I got a big date tomorrow for her flight. You should leave a sub. I do a 24-hour one for tomorrow. Welcome to the sub. Welcome to the stream, the donation stream. Leave a like, leave a sub, a notification, and send me some donation to my PayPal. I'm trying to see. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, please. Oh, no. No. Yes. Yes. Shit. Shit. If I blame that damn egg pigs.
No, not again. This isn't right. We defeated you.
They're coming in through the front gate. We gotta get around to the back.
It's gonna be all night. What about that? Man, I don't know about Eagles. ease on, man. Yeah. Put my ease on. Yeah. Let's see if you live now. Shit. Where's fam at whenever I need it?
These guys don't know who they're messing with. I'm cutting it into the back.
No sleep. Still 24 hours.
Keep them off me while I close the front gate.
Just do it. bullshit.
Keep them off. Good. Now come back to the center courtyard and help me open the gate there.
Trinity said,
Keep them off. Get a sword from the armory to release the rear defenses.
welcome to the stream. Leave a like in the comment and sub, and also send some donations to my PayPal under the description.
Just got caged.
Just got king.
These guys don't know who they're messing with. I'm Johnny Cage. These guys don't know who they're messing with. The other academy needs your help. Go on. This place secured. needs your help. Go on. I've got this place secured. Keep moving. The other academy needs your help. Go on. I've got this place secured. Keep moving. The other academy needs your help.
Okay, Jimmy, shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up once? Damn. I'll just recuperate, you jackass. Fuck you. Bring your ass on. Come on.
Go on. I've got this
Man,
place.
you ain't got shit going on, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Raiden. Jackson, you defy the Elder Gods. You are violating the rules of Mortal Kombat, you traitor.
Welcome to the stream. Leave a like and a comment and sub and hit that notification and send some donations.
Trust your might. Well done. Trust your might.
Just you.
Go the other way in there in the fight. I love this baby scream.
Just you.
No screaming, Jack. Yeah, scream.
Just your might. Well done. I took some and killed Admiral Howingless. Should my family feel honored now?
Going on where? You, boy. I know something. Snap out. Shit.
Do you trust me? Listen to my words as you continue your exercises, for you will need to remember them later. Shang Tsung is not as defeated as we had hoped. I faced him while you fought the attacking mutant. More, I believe he now defies the elder gods themselves. Baraka could not have come with a legion of mutant scum had Shang Tsung not been aiding him. With his defeat in the Mortal Kombat tournament, he will be anxious to prove himself superior to you and take his vengeance. This will make him reckless and more dangerous than ever. I had hoped you would have time to heal your wounds in the tournament, but I was gravely mistaken. You must go to Outworld. We must take the battle there if we are to save Earth.
I'm weary after the tournament, but rest is a luxury afforded only to the dead. Of course I will go to Outworld.
And what of you, Kung Lao? What do you say?
Of course.
Take the portal to Outworld.
If your date starts to order everything and want you to pay for it, there is no shame in confronting them about their actions, and make sure to let the waiter or waitress know as soon as
They tell this fancy girl. Night. Oh, what is that? Go back to it again. Hold on.
Girls are all going out with their girlfriends. There's not like one thing.
The main UVC.
this truly shows that we are playing the game like it used to be, and by choosing to not play a risky game. The pattern. But he splits the bill on the first date. What's his name?
Oh. You got your sandals too?
I don't mind, and I really like him, right? If he has approached me, I know he has been living here for a long time, he looks good. So I would actually expect that he would be with me.
Relationships should be supportive, and it's a give and take, not a give and give. And as golden advice, always get some coffee on the first dates, especially the first one.
I'm sick of the friend. Catch at me. With a PayPal. Since you don't know. Hey, friend. Keep their
This is portal to Outworld. Speed. There may be a warning. Warning? All magic carries warnings, Kowal. We must be cautious. But isn't this Shang Tsung's magic? How can we trust his warnings? I know how Shang Tsung thinks. I will not have as much power in Outworld. But here, I have the power to make the way safe. If I had let you enter before, you would have been pulled inside out. This is what I can offer you in the conflict to come. Master Raiders, if I am to die here, then it will be for the honor of my family. Very well. I believe that I will be of great assistance to the king. After all, your magic is too limited in Outworld. That is correct, Kumlau. But I can still give you my knowledge of this place. I will try to hide my presence from Shang Tsung. I dare not attract his attention and therefore endanger you. Yes, Master Raiden. And should you encounter Sonya Blade in this realm, be cautious. This place changes even the most honorable of warriors. She may no longer be a friend.
Shit. Just kind of, oh crap. What's going on, my boy? What's going on with you? What's going on with you tonight? Hey, you get my text? How I do on that on that petition? Did I did it correct? Yeah, I did fill out that damn petition correctly. Did I fill it out correctly or incorrect? Alright. I gotta take it back to them. Go ahead, they're gonna be closed on Memorial Day, so yeah.
I believe your presence here is still a mystery to Shang Tsung, but you cannot defeat him alone.
Yeah.
There is an ally here who may be of aid to you. Her name is Kitana.
I gotta fill out some paper
She is a
at
native
the shaft off with the detective and stuff, so yeah. Because I done met him at the courthouse and shit, and so yeah. I told her I done did a probation on that stuff, and yeah.
Indescribable beauty and purity.
So what you say what I gotta do?
By secret evil alliances. Be careful that the same does not happen to you. You must guard your heart, sometimes even from your allies.
Okay, I just did that. I just gotta fill out page number 7. Filling out page number 7. Yeah. Yeah. I erased the other one. The other one part about the damn that damn traffic bullshit. I ain't did no damn traffic bullshit. Hell no. Yeah. Shit, I gotta. Shit, my old lady's supposed to be meeting up with me. She gonna be catching a damn plane tomorrow. And yeah. She already got everything packed. And hell, mama gone and hell. She done wrote Gremlin level. Yeah. Gremlin's supposed to be getting out Wednesday. I told my uncle about it in Walmart. So then I told Billy about it. Billy said no. I said, yeah. She's gonna be a damn fool. The line that daddy still ain't answering his damn phone. Tasha probably got him with. Yeah, she came home drunk last night. Somehow she gonna stop drinking.
Yes, follow little one, follow me to damnation. finish him. This tower never ends.
I heard the police were rough over there in the press. That's how I heard the police were rough in the press. Somebody got shot or something. Too much shit going on ain't damn thing. Man, some stupid motherfucker at Walmart don't know how you eat that cash out today. Yeah.
This tower never ends.
Some pussy whip nigga that don't know how you eat damn cash out the reload in Walmart. He was taking up the whole damn line, man. He don't know how you the damn code to the motherfucker on your damn phone. That's some fucked up shit. Yeah. I said, oh hell no. Man, these people out there saying their damn self. They don't need no damn cash up.
This tower never ends.
So what? Where that?
Try to keep up, mortal. Do not be late to your own funeral.
So what?
Mentality obtained. You now have the power to kill multiple enemies at one time. You must perform immortality to progress.
You talking about Joe? Me know my dick for the kiss a damn plane. So yeah, shit. Yeah. I'm doing a damn donation shit on my damn screen. Guarantee everybody at the damn club tonight. Somebody had a damn funeral today. Alright. Yeah, nah, he doing boy. He black with something else. Want money. So what? Tell me about it. So what? Well, she asking you for some more money. She asking you for money. Oh. Ain't 12:56, maybe 1 o'clock. Yeah, she probably be in by 2 o'clock. I know she drinking, but she probably be home in the morning.
You're beautiful. Who are you?
I am Kitana, the loyal daughter of Shao Kahn, the eternal emperor of Outworld. And you are enemies of this realm, and therefore mine.
I'm getting a lot of views on my shit tonight.
Helping us.
We get a lot of views tonight. Got some more view on my shit. You never seen this goddamn PayPal, some donation tonight, goddamn. Shit, yeah, goddamn. Goddamn dude. Yeah, he giving out money too like that too. What the hell wrong with him?
This is not over, mortal.
She is under a holding spell. She is being controlled. You must release her from the spell and set her free.
Oh, I seen it. They gonna do it. Yeah, Blade giving money out to like a damn fool. What the hell wrong with him? So, yeah. And the Saturday, too. So what? Who?
Weaken Kitana to place her in the device. Be careful of the
One broke you? What? Mm. Shit, I just let that damn post on my shit, on my damn YouTube. Yeah, let them know shit. Yeah, I'm just playing tonight. Yeah, yeah.
You haven't beaten me yet.
All right.
Coming back for you. Announce your heart. Finally, I am free. But quickly, the others will not let me go without a fight.
Just you.
Alright. Alright. I'm on my hustle tonight. Shit, goddamn. Yeah. Everybody up late night too. Shit, all them niggas late night too playing goddamn Madden and shit. Hell, goddamn, I'm doing the goddamn same thing. Shit. Alright.
Just your mind. Just your mind. Just your mind. Here, let me help you.
Thank you. Who are you?
I am Liu Kang. I come from Earthrealm. This is Kulao. We are here to stop Shang Tsung from attacking Earth.
Shang Tsung? It is not Shang Tsung that wants Earth.
Not Shang Tsung? You better take a look at this. One of them is dead. The other is only stunned.
Jade? You killed her. She was my best friend and you killed her. Don't touch me. I should destroy you for killing Jade.
She tried to kill us. I am sorry. You were under a spell of some sort. You were trying to kill us.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Maybe this one can explain. And do not look under the veil.
Let me go.
Explain yourself.
Jade was my Kitana's best friend until Jade was forced by Shao Kahn to hunt her down and bring her back to him. We were given a spell to control her.
Shao Kahn? Isn't that your father?
I do not blame you for this, Jade. I blame the man that forces me to call him father. The one who killed my true father and stole his throne. I blame Shao Kahn for what he did to my mother.
What is it?
I am remembering a lot now. Where's Reptile?
Who?
Reptile. If Melina is here, so is Reptile. They are inseparable. I am certain that they have both been charged with hunting me down. escaped.
Wait! There is more to this than we know. Raiden would tell us if there was. You need to think more about what is happening and less about this girl you just rescued.
Good. Comment. Yeah. Shit.
You have obtained the Fist of Ruin. Powerful attacks will now break some objects.
God damn it. You did that. Lord, fuck this shit.
Master Raiden. Raiden, Kung Lao, Liu Kang. I have discovered that Shang Tsung has somehow used the Elder God's magic boundaries to make Outworld vulnerable. I do not understand. You can weaken him by winning victories against Shang Tsung's assassins. It means that your every battle here affects Shang Tsung's power directly. You must fight until one of you is victorious. It is the only way to save Earth. We will be in competition with each other then. Shang Tsung's power will be divided between you. That will make him vulnerable and incapable of attacking Earth. Raiden, who is Shao Kahn? Where's Kitana? He is not to be concerned with. Kitana is still regaining her memory and trying to understand the effects of the magic she was cursed with. You two must concern yourselves with saving Earthrealm. Through the portals, you will find more battles, more ways to weaken Shang Tsung.
Those are very effective, missing that task. I'm not going to have whatever plan he wants to have if he has he's competent. You see what you're going through. You saw what you're going through. Earlier, you guys were asking about things in these classes. I can play the service training because it's not like this is a new body that I can't figure out how to do. It's like the other ones. And I'm a black guy, so as far as your guys' one racist joke is concerned, I should be able to stand up and tell her how to fight the whole body. So, my point is this. Every hobby that we get into is a new fast. You got all the motherfucking turns. I've never seen somebody as big as they were was when I looked at him in the middle of the match, and he had 15 kills. So I started shrinking them. Like, why am I never doing that? This is not happening. You watch me daily. Let's compare the statement to my last name. So this is 24. He has 6 final hits. Listen, 6 final hits. The assistance is this way. What is that? What is that revolution? So in the middle of the match, he managed 24. In the middle of the match, he had 60. So I'm sure he was 7 out of 30.
Oh, Okay, get back in the border. Let Luke can't catch up at the soul to him. Same here. Oh shit, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe. Oh shit. Ah, wake up, goddamn it. Shit. Need some money. That's my ass. Guarantee we get some more. Get some more views, goddamn. Guarantee that. You know? Go to the new shit cat. Is it here? Oh shit. Go to the new shit cat. Before I go to the living forest. Go get the cookies. Yeah, see. Yeah, she gonna be home. Yeah, shit, she got the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Get your ass up, goddamn it. Get your big ass up. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Hold on. Shit. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Them damn bone. Yeah. Then they got the heat on too. Hold on. Make sure the damn cords in. Yeah. I want the damn cords in. Okay, it's good. Turn that damn heat on. Mm. Hell, my dick, huh? Hell yeah. We'll be wrapped up. Whew. Hold on a minute. Ooh. There's my neck whip. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute.
It's reptile. We find him. Maybe we find your girlfriend. Kitana is not my girlfriend. She may help us, remember? So what do we do? This is what Raiden was talking about. If we defeat Reptile, Shang Tsung will be that much weaker. I will defeat Reptile. You can watch. That is what Raiden was talking about.
In short, mine. Para all. Next Ang nag-o-kiki. Basta man-kiki. Inog ka na. Joy Oji. Wario. Pag-family na. Balik, inong ka already. Tusok na at arang ka. Taga-agyan ka. Iwi. Was ngayon vlog 1 to sing a song. Not singing a song, was playing. They don't care whatever who they are in there. They don't know them. They don't care. I have my own life. Just talk to them. Which are only on the Oppa or the Agoki. Always mentioning people. Not like me. I know it's business. It's not my thing. Ever you see error or whatever. Don't take your problem. If your eyes is sore to see those people, Joy Oji, hello, Irene. You better listen to Pa. Pa is there. Raining
Welcome to the stream. Leave a notification, a like, and a sub. Also send some donations to my PayPal. I'm doing a Mortal Kombat marathon on my stream. And share it to your friends. What's up, criminal? Oh, hell no, preach. Huh. Damn, I thought I was gonna break it down statue. Oops. He's dead. He showed the sense of donation. This is Mortal Kombat 9. Hello, Tokatas, now you must die. Yeah, my sushi. I know. Yes.
Ability has been gained.
Yes, I know, Raiden. I know. Time to go to the living forest. Be the trees. Be the trees. Be the trees. Make sure I grab this other one over here. Yeah. Let's get the hell up out of here. And the nails here. Be the trees. Hey.
This place is enormous. I'm still trying to make sense out of what Katana told us. Do you see reptile? No. You check over there.
Nobody talking about it. I was a zombie. Welcome to the stream. Leave a like and a comment and a sub, and also send some donations to my PayPal. This is more Combat Marathon. Oh, I hear the tree say, "Come here, come here." Shut up, tree. No food for you. Damn you, tree. He's my prey. What the? He's dead. Piss off, tree. Time to kill the Brotherhood of Shadows. Mortality time. Come on. Oh, no. Damn. I fucked up. Damn. Hold on, damn it. I gotta redo it over. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do this shit over. Oh boy. This big. Oh no. Okay. Oh damn it. Do the smoke mission. I deal with you. Hold on. Wait a second.
completing these tasks will the true secrets be revealed. For your first quest, break down walls in the soul tubes to find the hidden fatality.
Damn snake. Hey. You damn snake bastard. Fuck you. Fuck you, snake. Yeah. You better tear that zombie up. So. Shut up, tree. No food for you.
Excellent.
Yeah. Hold on, here come. I thought you had your key with you. Oh Lord. Here come. Shit. Damn. Hold on. Hey, your key with you.
I can't see. It might be him. Huh? What they trying? That screen go roll. It been raining, ain't it?
Yes.
With the glove.
Yes. Gosh. What? I ain't gonna wake you up on cool. I ain't gonna wake you up on cool. Maybe the chicken. What? It did the same thing.
Good. Prepare for more.
I
can't believe I missed.
This is not hard. I must concentrate. So close. I must hit fast. I will get this brutality obtained. You now have the power to execute brutalities.
Check it out.
Homosexuality is yeah, I'll take the affirmative on that one. You want the negative too. Wait, you're gonna say oh wait, did I say that wrong? Homosexuality is yeah, you're saying that it's not. Are you serious? I was just joking. Yes. So you're gonna say it's possible.
Welcome to the stream. Like and comment, sub, and
I'm just
description,
shocked that
and
he's.
some
I was just
donations.
joking. I didn't think he was actually gonna. No, I didn't think you were actually gonna take this. I was just joking. But that's fine. Okay. Give me the layout.
Damn it!
So I go for it. Make the case that homosexuality is negative on society. Okay. So I'll go with the same argument I was making. It's reduced birth rates,
It's pretty simple. Two guys. What sex doesn't lead to children? I guess 30%. Maybe 50%. Something 60%. 60% of men have kids. Okay, I don't know this phrase. Okay, what's your point? And how did they make those children? How did they make those children? Okay, well keep going. Get to your point. 60% of men. To 40% of men would be homosexual. So your original point was homosexuality. No. Just demonstrate. No. Hold on. Okay. I get your point. I get your point. Now let me respond. So, currently, or throughout history, what percentage of men so, do you think if the amount of gain is increased to 40%, then are we saying that 60% of men are still going to have kids, or is that number going to decrease? Yes. If 5% of men get at least 6 kids, no, you know I got to say. Yeah, but this is only my first choice. But anyway, you can use that. What I'm saying is if only 60% of men are involved, 5% of men get 30% of men get you that 60% is going to decrease to 20%. And if all men be extinct. Okay, so I got you on that one. Next argument. He's talking about a standing. I know you're just like one of the red pill guys. I know you're the one research all the men are gay. There's no sugar. So next argument. Increase in social degeneracy, things like so the next argument is increase in social degeneracy. Well, I've already won the argument. You haven't made a point. You said 40% of men could be gay. You said 60% of men are fathers, which means 40% of men could be gay. If only 5% of men are gay, if we increase 60% of men's fathers, if we increase the amount of homosexual guys, it's not that big an issue. It's not like we're gay people don't have kids. When you normalize it, it's more popular. As we're seeing it, it's becoming more popular. Anyway, I'm still going to stick to this argument. Homosexuality. So it's the man who's trying to we have some gay guys, and it's all right. We have some gay guys in our system. This is great.
Multipliability has been gained.
One area is right. That's because propaganda says that Israel is the gayest country. That's one city in Israel. Just like America, they have a blue city where everybody's gay. Same thing in Utah. Utah's a red state, but we have a concentration of gay people in Salt Lake City. I think if you increase the number of gay people, which as you normalize it, you say it's acceptable and it's a benefit, your converse to my argument that it's negative and that it's not negative. It's not negative. What is it? It's beneficial. It's beneficial to society. The opposite of what I'm saying would be that it's beneficial to society. Yeah. So you're saying it's just neutral? Yeah, you're neutrally taking a position. That's what the whole for you. That's what I'm saying. Radical margins. I've already seen
This is very good.
You don't.
Master, why do you say that? You are feeding the soul to me.
I said
This is
the
all we hoped
first
for.
is his
How is this going to save Earthrealm? I thought we were here to stop Shang Tsung. Yes, Master Raiden.
So what about STDs? What about
Something's wrong. Yes, but I'm certain Raiden will let us know when it is time.
I've already given you the rebuttal because you just said what you said. If it's 1% of men are gay and 60% of men are having children, if that 1% increases to 40%, then that means that 60% is gay and 40%, because every guy that is a gay guy, every added gay guy is a shit. So it stays at 1% forever. Okay, so then I would go to my next argument, which is that 1% is so likely an issue. No, that's a building block. That's a piece. This is how you build a debate. You have multiple arguments, and you stack them in ways. So the next, let's say it just stays at 1%. That 1% is a quantum truth. I gave you arguments. Let's do Irish goblin. Oh, I'm after me quantum gold and lucky dollars. I love the rainbow. I'm chasing the rainbow. One second. We went past the time that it
So, Chad, listen, I really think that all the I couldn't get to any other points because he just went on. Anyway, so I'm going to shut up. Listen, so the thing that I want to know to you is chance was not making leaves actually on the time to make the team. Yes, so try that one. And this one, you told me to go ahead. So you told me to go ahead. So shut the fuck up and listen for more. Okay, Terry, I understand you're Irish. So you may not be able to comprehend all of these things, but perhaps just watch your mouth. So chance of not making the exact same argument. Right. So he's not making the exact same argument that I was arguing against sort of I was gonna give 3 arguments. So when you're arguing against JS, that's if he's arguing against this arguments that I'm holding to when I'm arguing against you.
what's happening here. You're making a play of the I started saying, which was like, I'm not sure the same with you, just all over each other. 6 minutes. No, we should not make the last five. As we've seen, make alcohol legal too. Make alcohol legal too. Yes. Prohibition. It's not necessarily immoral, but we should legalize vices. We should legalize and profiteer with vice taxes and sin taxes. You call it prohibition, you dumbass. You stick to the top, you stick to the top. Why don't you stick to the top? You should all pay attention to the fucking job. Tell me why we should have not. Asking me a question is not a position. Yeah, that's not a position. Asking me a question is not an affirmative statement. Dodging the guns and alcohol is not sticking to the topic. So why don't you stick to the topic and make your statement? Make a claim. You can put a claim in your body, you stick to the topic. I'm not going to do this retarded shit. Stick to the topic. Let's debate the topic. Let's debate the topic. Are you just gonna keep assuming? Are you just gonna keep wrongly assuming my positions? Or are you gonna make a claim? Okay, why don't you affirm something? Make a claim. Why should we legal? So you didn't. You asked me, am I pro Second Amendment? Am I pro banning alcohol? You dodged. Well, dodge the topic. I should choose some logic. It's not the only logical Second Amendment. Maybe American makes you pro Second Why don't you stop asking me? Why don't you stop asking me if I believe in
Just like assuming what I'm able to make and I'm ready to stay there. Especially as a saver. You think what's your name? You have no idea what the this is. You know that there's right-wing authoritarians too. Do you think that there's no such thing as right-wing authoritarian? Do you think authoritarian is right or left? Do you think authoritarian is right or left? Are you going to make an affirmative statement about why we should see less bombs? What does that have to do with God? Okay, my stance is, I'll make the affirmative statement. My stance is, I'm going to end the statement. My stance is, when you publicly legalize marijuana, that means we have pot shops going up. We have an infrastructure bill from Joe Biden that mentions marijuana shops 4,000 times. It promotes it to the youth. We have marketing campaigns that promote it. We put it in little candy bags. Usage goes up. It becomes normalized. And you smell it everywhere. It stinks. Everybody's walking around like it's going to come down and normalize the population to control. Now, what I would say is strong, localized, yes, authoritative, localized federal government, where you can grow a pot in your backyard. You grow a pot in your backyard, but you can't sell it, distribute it, or massively manufacture it. You didn't make an argument. I did make an argument. What are you talking about, pro-Sapiens? I'm a felon. I'm dictating vacant lands. I don't even have a second amendment right. Make a sequel for the just piss me off. I'm pissed. That's what I should think. That's I should have said it. I should have just said, I just want to legalize opium. Cigarettes and alcohol. I don't even feel emotions. This is bullshit. It seems like average chat is some gay confidence. Cheers, Urban Adventures. I stream all the time. Bring me back. That loser. I lose every week, and I'm never mad about it. That was bullshit. I lose all the time, and I always bow out gracefully. That was the solution. He says, you're the affirmative. He says, you're the affirmative, make your arguments. So I said, okay, well, my first argument would be his argument. And then, no, let's talk about that. That's fine. Now, as the affirmative, let me move on to the next point. There were 3 points. If the one thing, I'm not just gonna yell. He said, we both took good. Well, then I don't have that was absolutely both rounds. That was rhetorical. I don't know. Just and also, I'm racing this short. He never wrote that in his book. Never admit defeat. That's what I was asking him. He's also assuming my position. It's like, well, you wouldn't say alcohol should be a thing. Yes, I would. That was fun. You would say blood should be a thing. I'm actually somewhat cool on red flag laws. I don't think crazy people should have guns. I'm talking, I'm a felon. I don't have a gun. Care about the Second Amendment. It's irrelevant. You're authoritarian. I don't like the Fed. What are you talking about? I like localized government, smaller government. One sec, he just talks over everybody. What does that have to do with anything? Yes, I am. You're a fucking retard. That's so stupid. You are pro-Second Amendment to defend against a tyrannical government. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. You are I'm pro-Second Amendment so that we can defend against a tyrannical government. But if the people are Christian, they're going to want to keep God people so they won't see it as tyrannical to have God people. And by illegal, I mean not to legally distributed and commercialized and profiteered price taxes. You want to have a puppet in your backyard on your property, smoking in your house, and fire. But we can never get to that point because this dumbass just you didn't give a fucking argument. Well, he said, what about cigarettes? What about alcohol? What about guns? That's what he said. That's why I'm pissed. Because Terry always says this. Everyone just, that's why I looked pissed the first half, because there couldn't be more, and that's why I couldn't make any arguments. And I'm not going to yell over them. I'll yell over people here, because look, I can turn this volume down. I can talk over. I'm not going to shout while everybody's just yelling at each other about important stuff. This is the topic I actually researched. I spent like 2 hours researching this before the show. If there were timed responses on that, I'll tell you, I could just relay time. See, now Greg's doing it. Aiden's the only one who can make arguments. I'll have to go on air show to talk about this and about your experience. It's upside down, but these are weird. Where's the deputy? She said that. Is Trump a poor loser? About pathetic men don't like losing. Poor loser is just election was stolen. It is retarded. I'm not being voted for Terry. It had nothing to do with guns. It's retarded. It wasn't an argument. It wasn't even an argument. He didn't make an argument. He just brought up irrelevant things. I didn't even get to the gateway drug point. I usually don't go that route, but I could. It's retarded. It's not an argument.
Master Raiden, I fear, Kang, that Kung Lao, no matter how much he desires to serve his ancestors, is becoming a liability to the tournament.
So should people be allowed to
In his place, evil spirits swim in the air searching for souls.
why would the government dictate us further?
To remember who you are if you are going to defeat Shang Tsung. Soul tombs are a source of Shang Tsung's power. You must destroy them. I can trust only you.
This is
You are
such a
the
stupid
champion
argument.
of Mortal Kombat. You alone are strong enough to resist the corruption of this realm. Yes, Master Raiden.
That's so stupid. It's the same, yeah, it's gonna be the same shit. He's just gonna yell. You're not gonna be able to. Oh, I'm in the green room, so I can't watch
30-second delay, so if I get brought back up on I don't think it probably would have been better if I just streamed it. I don't know what I'm doing this level. Except run out of time and start getting the checkpoint. So I think that is not demonstrating logic. Like, I don't know why. Derek is smarter than this. He's like embarrassing stuff. If you take the position that you want 1 second a minute, the logic will entail from that position that you cannot be pro. Yes, you can. I think I want to be. Wait. So if you're pro Second Amendment, the logic entails that you cannot be pro making murders. What the fuck am I targeting? Teriak is telling somebody to stop swerving. He's been swerving since he got here. These are my favorite type of levels. Platformers like this. No, that's again. So again, yes, so you took the affirmative position to retract an actual argument as to why this thing ought to be illegal. If you never gave me a argument, I was like, that's weird. That's what I was saying. What's your argument? She was to address the one you're saying. I like that. Oh my god. It's so easy to just talk to you. This is not. I just don't like the way. Wait, am I behind? Oh, I'm way behind. Oh shit, I was behind. So we're watching it. How do you know I'm pro Second Amendment? No, you want people to be armed to resist a tyrannical government, you dumb fuck. People should be armed to resist a tyrannical government. If we're all Christian, then we're not going to think that making pot illegal is tyrannical. Well, we're not going to be. This is like 4 IQ. And if we could do studies to show that there were harmful effects of caffeine, I would be pro banning caffeine too. Sure, it's bad for you. What about murder? No, he's What about heroin? What about fentanyl? We have guns. Should we be allowed to have fentanyl? Because we have guns. So fucking stupid. It's such a stupid argument. And the fact that anybody told him 4 a.m., that's crazy. You don't just get to say you wanted to make you got proved to make these stupid ass arguments. No, Bryce Marvin is asking him a great question right now, and he's dodging it. I'm saying if there is some justification for taking this. Morphine is not legal. You can't just walk around with morphine on you. He's a fucking idiot. Oh wait, so you can bring up guns and alcohol songs, but you can't bring up heroin and crack? Teriyaki was way smarter than I thought he was way smart. I thought Teriyaki was way smarter than this. I don't know if he's trolling or what. I'm not even gonna vote. Honestly, and I haven't given you one argument. What about alcohol? What about drugs? And what about crack? Oh, dodge that question. I gave reasons it should be illegal. And prohibition laws where you're allowed to grow pot in your yard and have a plant, that's not legalized. Yes, doctors can use fentanyl. Fentanyl is not legal. A person can't just walk around with it. Is winning again. That's fucking crazy. That was my fault. It was stubborn. I'm not even going to try to get it brought back. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. It was bad. Well, it was bad. Yeah, it's not copacetic. Yeah, that's yeah, that wasn't cool, but I might as well just go. Yeah. No, he wouldn't have. It's not a false equivalency. It's a non-argument. It's a non-sequitur, which he already said. Your leader is so annoying. He doesn't have a false equivalence. He's a pro. Whatever, this stupid affirmative negative game that people play. Yes, it should be. And currently, Regardless, you didn't bring up an argument. Stop talking about the courts this year. Not lawyers, not this call. So you cannot go away from this. You have to get the position. Nobody's ready to debate Hayden on the Department of Education except me. Let's get back to the topic. Yeah, I believe we left off about the which toxic which so we talked about toxic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It didn't say anything about taxes. I used to think Teriyaki was like, what is this? It's time to do logs. Goes to low-income housing, low-income areas, schooling. 75% goes to Pell Grants and student loans for higher education. It's a debt for college students who come out with a horse degree and a bunch of debt because they get the loans. They get the loans that say, well, you got a loan for 10% of it. You might as well go now. You sound like an accident. I'm stuck.
She out of control. So that's what the shell's for, to hit the on-off switch to get the beat. If you hit that, you need to get that last beat and just so if I hit that switch, absolutely no idea. Much rather listen to Abe and hate it debate than teriyaki and that's impossible. I need to get Bowser over here. I need to time the Bowser, come over here. We have a problem, Houston.
I need to keep this red shell. I needed that red shell. I need that red shell. What do you need chemistry for? You can't. Fuck, I had it. You have to win as a little part. So I wonder if I could go back and revive the shell, or I could chase a fireball like that. Fireball. If it destroy an ice block. Aiden's gonna win because he has a really big audience. Which I think is possibly what happened with Terrier. So see, if I hit this, I get a P switch, but to get close is off the flag. So I think the flag is going to be closed off to me. No, it's not. Oh, that's easy. Beta doesn't take the stream, so that doesn't happen. Yeah, but people know how to find it. Oh, I did not mean to start over. What's the word record? What's the word record look like on this song? 27 seconds, that's fast. Look, 27 seconds is fast. I don't think I need that on ps4. We do need this red shell, but you can't. I think we can take that. I don't think he hits blocks. Well, we need.
Not that, go to the flag. I think that's faster than trying to swim. Red shell. I guess we don't have to get the red shell. We can grab that, for speed. For speed, we're just going to grab the first shell and not put it on as a shell. So check this out. Competent parents don't have teachers. I don't believe anything he's saying. That doesn't make any sense. That's bullshit. I learn things. While I'm working, I'm learning things for 8 hours. I mean, I could sit and listen and learn things for 100 hours. I do it constantly. That didn't make any sense. It did good, but I think Aiden got it. Oh, I'm supposed to be holding the shell. We can go faster. I'm guessing 32. We need 29. 27. 32, 27. Yep. Okay, we can go faster. We don't put the shell on. Oh, I'm not. I keep putting the shell on. I need to not put the shell on. Hold the shell. If I put it down at any time, stop. I'm trying to catch it, not put it on. I'm soft locked.
That is 2 minutes left in 122.
He knows what makes you take off. Way faster than this section. That wasn't 27. I think that was probably 28. It's pretty good. No, he means what he's saying. He's saying it in a trolling way. Only after his actual
Let's bring up another 2 fighters here.
I don't know if he's using the word troll the way I would use it. Like, he's trolling, but he believes what he's saying. He's a left-leaning guy. He disagrees with everybody here. And so, yeah, he got the world record. But he's trolling, but he believes what he's saying. Here's the cloud sneaking into the last hour, as usual. I don't even want to be brought back. If you're thinking about bringing me back, just send me. Help me hit my goal.
So I just want to see a little more.
You were in my recommended section, and I don't watch gaming vibes or hilarious comments. It's all yes, I'm a real person. I don't really do gaming streams. We're just It's a debate panel, and I got kicked off. And I'm just watching because I might get revived. And I'm playing games in the background. It's usually not like a gaming show. But thank you for coming by. Shout out, boys. Yes. What's this channel about? A bit of everything, whatever I'm into. I do debates, politics, theology, philosophy. Open panels with people, we argue about stuff. Christian, conservative. But then I make videos where I go camping and I just whatever. I do everything. I don't really have a niche. I guess my niche currently would be politics, theology, philosophy, and debating. Those topics. I'm not saying joking. That's the problem. And gaming occasionally, but I like to. Gaming is like a background thing. We do it in the background while we listen to the debates. We talk about the debates. I have a debate tomorrow about food. I got it one time. Yeah, I might. See if they into it. Because I don't think I'm going to get revived. Probably not going to go super late tonight because I have the debate tomorrow. My beer just exploded. I gotta get a rag.
Education needs to be. Say what again? Say what again? Say what again? Jamming. I was looking at internal. I was looking at internal Elgatos. There's a 4K internal Elgato that I can put in my PC. I'll probably wait till I get a Switch 2. If I get a Switch 2, which won't be till like my birthday or something, till October. That's what I might get for my birthday is a Switch 2. With my own money, of course. But get the Elgato, internal Elgato that goes inside of your computer, 4K, and get Mario Kart 9. Does this lava go down? I feel like this lava doesn't go down. This is steady rising lava. Yeah, that lava doesn't go down. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck! What? You made one joke? What's even that good? Dude, I did research about this topic. Nobody's even. Ask any of them about the distribution of funds from the Department of Education, what it gets spent on. I just got off work. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go in the Discord now. Because I don't think I'm going to get a revive, and I'm not going to keep on going with that campaign. Chat thinks Terriak won either of those debates. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I think I could just jump. Oh yeah, we don't have to. Good luck. You're gonna lose for some reason. Brick has a chance to beat Terriak. Brick's the only one that I think. I think Brick could do it. Brick needs to get redemption for all of us. I want to see this now. I love the sun.
Okay, what do you want me to do here? You want me to fly to the bottom? Get rid of him, Brick. Start. After hanging out for a bit, I don't think this is my particular kind of entertainment. I'm just curious as to why you popped up and I recommended it. Alright, later. Yeah, I don't know what you're watching. Do you watch debates? What are you watching? If you watch debates, if you watch politics, you don't watch gaming, but this isn't labeled as a gaming stream. It's not a gaming stream. So obviously you're interested in politics, debate, religion, philosophy, panel shows. That's what's tagged us. Glad to check the feed. Well, that's cool. Wait, you could skip all of this. You could skip all of this. Watch. All of that is not necessary. Let me show you the cheese. That's all you have to do. I think we got out of the zone where people. Maybe I overstayed my welcome. They think Terry had won that debate. That's not. There's no way. So it just means I knew cool guy status is out. Absolute free speech is retarded. So I agree with Terry Oxley here, but I think Brick is also playing devil's advocate. Nobody actually believes in absolute free speech. Unless they're like a sick, demented, crazy person. There's a key over there. Two doors, one key. First door is going to give me a key to the second door. I wonder if I could have just skipped that in 1 second. What am I doing? Okay, so all that's irrelevant. You can just skip to the bottom. Right, so check me out. Look, watch. Even if I get hit by something here, it doesn't matter because at the bottom, there's a shell. We're gonna get it anyway. Actually, I want to go back and try to world record check. I think I can do a world record check. 49 seconds. You can skip to the bottom of that last section, grab a. It's a lot of time savers. Yeah, we can world record that last one. I'm like a pro at this game. Kick a box. Just jump over the go. Just jump over the floor. You just want to jump over the floor. See, if I just jump over the floor. Yeah, all of that is unnecessary. Just jump over the floor. Oh, God. Put on a wall jump. Watch this. Not if I'm not convicted yet. What do you mean? Drag queens do it all the time. I'm a free speech athlete. I'm a rail. I actually like how I'm okay, we'll just change it to drag queen story hour where they're not a convicted pedophile. Talking about free speech absolutes. I want to walk around naked and express myself that way. No, you don't allow that? You don't like teaching your kids at public school while I'm naked? It's just speech. No, it's not. Mrs. Strand sounds like he sounds like that weirdo. You don't want it to be a crime if I hang out at the park telling minors that I'm like they're screwed. Whoa. You don't think that should be a crime? I think that should be a crime. That would be a pretty gross thing to say to a child. Right time for the flowers. Yeah, I hear thinking how long it is. Been a lot of retardation. Get off TikTok. We said no. So these kids are not. Why would you do this? It's crazy. You know, I think teriyaki actually. Wait, what was that? Aiden just got monetization. Yeah. See, tell him, how do I call him? Well, I gotta get out of the bag. I don't think anybody's realized. No, it wasn't. I didn't even vote. I didn't even vote. I'm like, Mario, obviously. If I would have voted, you would have lost worse. Unhealthy. It's unhealthy to be feeding people's egos as if they're really good at like competing when they actually suck at it. Why am I not hitting him? I heard he was up against a tree sleeping. Yes, this weekend is 3 Collins. Oh no, I can call him. Yeah, I don't know. What's up? Just you've been trying to. I've been trying to get in touch with you for a minute. Yeah, I know. I very unusual times, so it's hard to get through. I said I would call somebody whenever it's about me. You got kicked from a combat once. Some bullshit.
Everything's great. I personally, I saw him coming down last second.
Yeah. And I'm a Trumper, so, you know, we never admit defeat.
Yes, listen, man, I totally get that. We're going to send all state electors to, we're going to send all state electors to some prison. So what are your thoughts on deportations after that's going?
Yeah, it's based.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're a Christian.
Yep. You gonna tell me about Deuteronomy and the stranger in the southern corner?
No, I know, like, I don't really know a lot about Christianity. I just know that the moral aspects that are actually into life. But it seems like there's a wide interpretation as to what Christian is. It seems like, I don't know, I feel like this actually has nothing to do with Christianity more than Judaism. I feel like you're not like a libertarian type conservative, right?
Pretty authoritarian.
Okay, that's going to be harder to appeal to you on this one, because a lot of the conservatives I talk to are like pretty libertarian leaning. They don't like government overreach. What they really mean is they don't like government overreach. It's not benefiting them. So at least you're honest on that front, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pro smaller government as in more localized governments. I don't like the Fed. In a lot of situations like the Department of Education, I don't like the Department of Education. I don't like federal government. I like smaller localized government. And then them having a high amount of authority in that small area.
Do you think that, what do you think about deporting somebody who is not from El Salvador to El Salvador to be imprisoned?
Well, if he's a criminal from Venezuela that came over legally, and the only prison that's going to take him is El Salvador, then yes, it's El Salvador.
How do we determine his
They have a bunch of processes that they go through. They monitor them. They watch they're watching them ever since the Patriot Act. They're monitoring these people. They're not just like scooping up a whale on them and taking them to El Salvador. They're getting gangbangers. These guys, you think they're not watching them and they're not monitoring them?
Okay, so the problem is, right, if they were watching them and monitoring them, that means they monitored something that confirmed to them that these people were criminals, right?
Yeah, them breaking the law by coming here legally.
Okay, because then this is the other part about it, right? This is the other part about it. You're not just arguing for the illegally entering part is a crime, but you're not just saying illegally entering here is the reason they should go to prison in El Salvador. That's not the crime that you use to justify them going to prison in El Salvador, right? There has to be an additional crime or gang involvement.
Yeah, do you think all the people we're deporting are going to prison in El Salvador?
No, I never made that claim, but do you think
that's why I asked.
Do you think? No, of course not. But do you think the people that we are deporting to prison in El Salvador, we should think that they've committed a crime other than entering illegally? There should be something additional, right?
Yeah, and the additional thing is being involved in gang activity.
Yes. Okay, got it. So the gang activity is the thing we're addressing, not just them coming over here illegally. The gang activity or violent crimes is the add-on that's going to justify not just deportation, you'll argue for anybody that enters illegally, but deportation to prison in another country, you would need to argue for an additional crime. Okay, so we established that standard. This additional crime we're talking about, why they, something the Patriot Act, you're saying they can monitor them and they can see what they're doing. Assuming that's the case, that means they've seen some evidence that that enabled them to determine that this person was a member of a gang, right?
Yeah.
So why not publicize that evidence?
Maybe they don't want their attack. Well, a lot of it has been publicized. Tom Homan has talked about the methods that they use to track these people with all these people.
He's been incredibly vague. He hasn't
except for this guy that the senator recently went to visit, they have like given like virtually zero specifics about the specific people deported. I think it was like what 200 something, 300 something, and lawyers, family attorneys have to pull teeth to get information about what led to their deportation. So we only have information pertaining to a few higher profile cases. We actually don't know what was determined to send certain people away.
Family of lawyers? Is the family hiring American lawyers to defend terrorists? Like what?
Okay, but
your family lawyers.
Wait.
Are there family lawyers in Venezuela?
No, the family will get lawyers to argue.
American lawyers.
Bring them
hired by family in America to defend somebody who came over here illegally and got sent back.
Wait, but they're not. The problem is we've just agreed they're not just being deported. We're not talking about your regular deportation. This is a new thing. I don't even like using the word deportation here because deportation implies the guy comes from like fucking Guatemala. You're sending him back home to Guatemala. We're taking people who come from a different country and we're outsourcing them knowingly to a prison in El Salvador. That's not deportation. That's a new thing entirely.
The other countries won't let us send them home. And these are people that got released from prisons in these countries. Like El Salvador was dumping Venezuela was dumping their prisons.
Okay, so if we can't send them back to Venezuela, let's say, I have an even better idea. Let's say, you mentioned Abuela before. Let's say Abuela did come from Venezuela. Abuela, and I know this isn't any of the people.
Is Abuela MS-13?
Okay, so it is gang members. It's not just that we can't. It's not just that they're illegal. And it's not just that we can't send them back.
I'm saying that since they're illegal, they don't get an American lawyer. They don't get American due process. The due process, the process that is due to them, is to send them out of here.
If we're just deporting them, I agree. You're not going to need to give a full-blown trial to every single person that's being deported.
Yeah, so who cares what these lawyers say?
But the issue is they're not just being deported. They're being outsourced to a prison. We're essentially sending them to prison. We're just doing it in another country.
Well, you already said not all of them.
Okay, not all of them. I'm talking about the 300 that were.
Okay. And if those 300 were violent gang members,
we don't know that.
I think we know that. I think you're denying that we know that to try to find like an out for why this is the right thing to do.
You determine that through a trial.
Like that one guy.
Determine that through a trial.
What's that guy's name that everybody, all the lefties are always whining about?
Yeah, he got a traffic ticket. I know.
He got a traffic ticket. He was confirmed MS-13 in an immigration court and an appellate immigration court.
Does he have like a tattoo, right?
I'm not sure the whole details of the case. I know in 2 courts they confirmed that he was MS-13.
Yeah, but wasn't there like extenuating circumstances that led to him being allowed to like keep his residency permit?
Yeah, Obama was the extenuating circumstance.
Well, actually,
sanctuary cities.
Well, actually, no. Wait, hold on. You realize deportation still happened under Obama, right? Obama was deported.
Yes, but he was also setting up sanctuary cities and moving people into flooding America.
Yeah, wait.
He was
What does a
deporting
sanctuary city?
Yeah.
What does a sanctuary city have to do?
It was
His residency permit isn't handled by the city, is it? His residency permit isn't handled by the city. So that would have nothing to do with why it was rescinded or why it wasn't.
No, right? Sanctuary cities will arrest somebody for a violent charge, an immigrant, and then release them, and then not report it to immigration and not assist immigration with deporting.
But that's a different. What you're talking about right now is a different issue. We're talking about why did the judge decide, despite confirmation that this guy apparently had some links to MS-13, why did they still think he was fit to maintain a residency permit in the United States? He said sanctuary cities. Sanctuary cities have absolutely nothing to do with your ability to keep your residency permit. What those are used for in this context is if you don't have a residency permit and you're at risk of being deported, you would claim refuge in those cities. But he did have his residency permit, so that wouldn't even be necessary.
Right, and I said he got his residency from Obama in 2018. Did that happen?
Yeah, but was he after?
I'm sorry, not 2018. 2016. Yeah, for Obama.
And then after did he have any felony convictions in the United States?
we might not have had felony convictions in the United States, but he had a conviction of coming here illegally.
Yes, but you're arguing. Okay, you guys revert back to this. You said if we're sending
we revert back
someone,
to this because you say crime rates are lower among illegal immigrants. Yeah, because if you come somewhere illegally, you're gonna lay low. So yeah, they're not doing violent crimes. I'll agree to that, but they are 100% all criminals because they came here illegally. So the best answer is send them back. If your country won't take you back, then we're going to send you to El Salvador and they can give you due process there.
So, why do you think when we started this off, I was questioning you so hard on should people just go to El Salvador because they came here illegally, and I got you to confirm that they should go to the prison in El Salvador if they came here illegally and they're in a gang. Because every single time I have this debate, and we argue that we don't have proof of a violent felony conviction, everybody goes and reverts back to, okay, well, they are here illegally. Okay, you would argue that if we're talking about deporting them. We're not just talking about deporting them, we're talking about sending them to a prison. No. And you
all the people that came illegally should be deported. But the ones that came here illegally, that then our government gave them ways to stay here, we're going to monitor those people because we can't get them under Biden and under Obama. We can't get rid of them right now. We're going to watch them. And then when Trump comes in, okay, we know who these people are. These are the people we've been trying to deport for like the past 10 years and we weren't able to. So now let's get them out of here. And then they do it. Those are the ones that are getting sent to the prisons. Those aren't just like the people we're just deporting back over the border. Those are people. If they're getting sent to a prison, I think that it's justified. And
if they're getting sent to a prison, why?
It's possible we may slip up and get an innocent person or two.
And should we correct that? If they haven't committed a felony, should we correct that?
If we find out that it was a mistake, then we should correct it, yes.
And this Kilmer,
I don't think that's a good example. I don't think you should use that example.
Did he have any felony convictions?
Maybe use the gay guy.
That's what I was going to go to next. That's what I was going to go to next. There's no shot you believe this guy was a member of a Latin American street gang.
Wait, I don't think that there's gay MS-13 members. Bullshit. There's like a lot of them are gay.
I can believe there are MS-13 members that might be fucking guys, okay? But there are no MS-13 members that are going to be openly gay like that, be makeup artists. If you know anything about like Latin American culture, it's like very like.
I know, yeah, and maybe that's why he fled, because he needed to chase his sexuality, but still, he was part of the gang, and he left so that he could be openly gay in America.
But if he's not associated with what? So why is he going to prison?
You're still wanted in another country. You're still a gang member who broke the law and you came here illegally. So you can live your best life in America.
He's not. Why would he be wanted in El Salvador? He's never been there.
Well, the country that he's wanted in is not taking it back. He's not wanted there. You go to these extremes. How about the Mexican guy who was wanted for 43 murders?
Lake and Riley. Is we're going to do Lake and Riley again?
No, I'm not going to do Lake and Riley. I covered a story a couple weeks ago on my show about a guy who was wanted for involvement with 43 murders. A gang. There was a college student.
Sent him to prison for life. He did it.
Yeah, so send him to El Salvador prison so he can get tried.
He's not getting tried in El Salvador. Where's he from?
Mexico's not even taking this guy. And he's wanted for 43 murders in Mexico.
So since he's on U.S. soil, give him a trial here, and if we determine he's killed 43 people...
So what do? We drop him off in the desert in Mexico? Tijuana, we just drop him off in Tijuana, he gets some Mosaic Cuervo and comes right back across the border.
Send it over. Did this guy actually suspected of 43 murders? Can you send me this article? I have a very hard time believing this.
Yeah, it was a gang that there was a bus of college students and all these kids disappeared.
Oh, I think I know what you were talking about. It was a 43 though, wasn't it?
Iceru's Mexican fugitive wanted for the kidnapping of murder of 43 students
from.
Dude, maybe Hannibal Lecter, when Trump was talking about Hannibal Lecter, maybe.
Yeah, they are syndicate. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't. If this guy
This guy
actually
murdered 43 college students. He's just walking around in LA.
if he actually know that guy lives down the street, if this guy actually did that, like there should be like a trial. There should be some sort of trial. Because like, what is to stop? Because he actually even said to McKellen, like he said it's gonna be 4 and 4 next. So what's stopping him from?
What would you say it's going to be 4 and 4 next?
I don't know if that was the exact quote, but he said, I'm looking into doing native porn next, as he said.
Oh, like anchor babies.
I don't think that's what he was talking about. I don't think he's talking about sending babies to El Salvador prison. I don't think he's that evil yet. Although,
no, but people that were, naturalized.
So you also think people who are born here could be deported?
This one's a little tougher. I don't know. So if your parents come over illegally and then you have a baby here, I mean, we want to keep the family together, so you deport the parents with the kid. It's not the kid's fault. But then how old is this kid? If this kid's an adult, then maybe we give the kid a path to citizenship. If they're 18 years old now, they're a dreamer, they went to college here and stuff like that. There's a little more nuance in that.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for this. All right. So, I think that if you're on U.S. soil and we're accusing you of a crime, if we're punishing you for a crime, and that punishment is we're going to send you to prison, and just after this prison's outside the country, you should be entitled to a trial.
Yeah, but the only crime, and this is why violent crime rates are lower amongst illegal immigrants, is because they're laying low. They don't want to come here and do a bunch of violent stuff and get arrested here. So if they're not guilty of any crime in America except for illegally crossing the border, but we've been monitoring them and they show that they're involved with violent gangs in these other countries, then yeah, get them out of here. And if their country's not going to take them, we'll send them to El Salvador, and then they can have due process there.
Do you know how they allegedly determined that this gay makeup artist was a member of this gang?
No, tell me about. I don't know a whole lot about the gay makeup artist guy.
He had 2 tattoos.
I think it's probably propaganda bullshit. But
he had 2 tattoos. There were 2 crowns, and under the first crown it said "Mom," and under the second crown it said "Dad." And because Tren de Aragua or one of these other gangs also has use crowns, but it doesn't look anything like the crowns that they use. So I think that's like one of the contribute. Like, this is why we get a trial for this shit. This guy very obviously was not a part of a fucking Latin American street gang. I would actually bet on it by saying if I'm wrong, I'll take his place in that fucking prison. I highly doubt this guy was a part of a fucking Latin American street gang.
Did he come over here illegally?
Yeah, so fucking deport him. Or if you can't for the time being, I'm sure there's a better solution than sending innocent people to prison.
Well, where are we going to send them?
I don't fucking know. Utah? Some fucking
Utah? Send them to Utah? No, come on.
Is that where you live?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Dude, I used to live outside. I used to live by Ogden for 2 years. It's a shithole state. We could send them there.
Oh, that's nice. We already got enough of them here. We're a soft sanctuary city. We're a sanctuary city. Salt Lake City.
I have never met someone from the state of Utah that was a total nut job. I'm sorry, man. It's like the most crazy state. Like, everyone there is like out of their fucking mind. It's not just because they're Republican. It's not just because they're very nice. I've been to Texas. I like people in Texas. I've been to many Republican states. There's something about that state. I don't know what's in the water. They're out of their fucking minds.
It's the Mormonism, but
yeah. Anyways, that's actually a good guess. I didn't actually think you were from there. Okay. But I was saying
I'm from Florida. I'm from Florida, but I live in Salt Lake City.
We could send them there. We could send them. It's a very gay place. I don't know. What makes you uncomfortable? We can send
Salt
them there.
Lake City is super gay.
It is.
Utah
is.
Well, yeah.
There's you ever been down to, what is it? I think it's like Harvey Milk Avenue. They have
Yeah.
Good breakfast place, digging a jelly jar. They have like gay flags up everywhere. You like it?
I don't like it. We have gay flags up everywhere still. But.
Yeah. No, I think we should be. I think that these people should be. I think that they should be entitled to a trial if we're going to outsource their imprisonment. And I'm sure there are better options. We can figure out what to do with them for the time being if we can't deport them back to their home country.
Why should there's how many million is there? It's like, why should taxpayers have to pay for these endless trials that drag on?
I'm not saying.
Our justice system is clogged up as it is.
I'm not saying try every single person that you're sending back to their home country or country of origin. They're going to get the same fucking full trial, pull out a jury, whatever. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, though, for the person
you have a problem with sending them to an El Salvadorian prison.
Yes, because I think the standard should be if we're imprisoning somebody, they deserve a trial. And El Salvador does not give them fair trials or trials at all. So, and especially with like prison conditions in El Salvador, they're actually like, these people, by the way, are going to be in prison conditions that are like 1,000 times worse than the average like pedophile, child murderer would get in the United States. And they're not even getting a trial to like defend their innocence. And most of them, for the El Salvador, like the head of the prison, for his own statements, most of them, all of them, according to him, are never going to leave. That's life. Like, surely we should be, before sending someone to hell, you should be sure you're fucking doing it. If you're even making the argument we should do that at all.
No, I can almost agree with because Goon, who he knows you, he doesn't know you, but he watches your stream. He watches my stream. He was saying, what about a spy? Like, you catch a spy in America, a Chinese spy, you don't ship them to a Korean prison or something. You would try them in America. But that's what I'm saying. They're not committing crimes in America. Their only crime is crossing the border illegally. So the punishment for that is we got to send you out of here somewhere. So we're going to send you where they're accepting you. So would a concession be, let's build a wall with a moat with alligators and lasers and send them to Tijuana? Just drop them off in Tijuana.
You actually...
If we have a big, beautiful wall...
Wait, if you're paying a nation like El Salvador, I wouldn't even advocate this, but if you're like persistent on these people can't stay here at all, there are like 10,000 better options. A nation like England, and this wasn't sustainable in the long run, but they were able to pay a developing nation like Rwanda to go and take people in who had entered illegally. Now this plan didn't end up working out; it was super expensive. We're dropping millions to do the same shit, and we're sending them to a prison in El Salvador. And I'm sure. On that offer, like these people would go back home. Would go back home willingly.
They don't want to go back home.
There was actually, believe it or not, the fucking one of them was a construction worker that got deported to El Salvador during prison. I think it was like in the process of trying to self-deport or some shit.
Okay, well then El Salvador needs to fix their justice system and give them due process once they get there. It's not our problem.
But it is if it's like if I have a fucking rabid dog locked in the closet and I go take little Timmy and I lock him in the closet, the dog mauls him to death. Like he can't say, well, I didn't do it. Like if we know they have a fucked justice system and we're sending these people there, we actually are kind of doing it. We're outsourcing imprisonment.
No. It's more like little Timmy lives next door with abusive parents and he keeps showing up in my backyard and I say, sorry, little Timmy, you gotta go home.
That would be your average deportation. But little Timmy has parents. This is even a better analogy. Little Timmy has two parents that like kind of argue sometimes. So he comes to your house and shows up in your yard, and you're like, little Timmy, your parents aren't going to take you back. Keep winding up at my house anyway. I'm going to send you to the couple's house across the street, and the couple across the street are cannibals that eat children and wear their skin. That's actually that's a far better example. Because you're not sending them home. You're sending them down to this new place.
What? Yeah, but their parents won't take them back. So you gotta send them over to the cannibals.
You don't just send them to the fucking cannibals. I think it's like, I know there has to be like some.
Did you see Bukele? He's a suave guy. I think he's running things good there. We don't know that they're like torturing the inmates or that it's horrible or something like that.
I'm pretty sure Amnesty International is like, there's been way before, you can't say it's politicized, because I think this was like way before collaboration with Trump. Like there were numerous human rights abuses and complaints coming out of these prisons. I think Bukele himself even like bragged about some of them. And then there's been reports that Bukele is potentially his government might have been working with some gangs, and the what was it? Didn't he take armed soldiers and like storm like the equivalent of El Salvador's Congress to like force a vote?
Well, that's the only way you win an election there.
El Salvador.
How else are you gonna win an election in El Salvador? But
during these political crimes, Salvador President Nayib Bukele sent 40 soldiers of the Salvadoran army into the Legislative Assembly building in an effort to coerce politicians to approve a loan request of $109 billion from the United States for Bukele's security plan for the country.
Well, eventually you gotta send a message. And that's the message we're sending.
By sending fucking troops in to force a vote?
No, I'm saying by sending illegal immigrants to El Salvador, we're sending a message to stop coming here.
Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's like, you want to send a message to kids to stop coming on you want to send little Timmy and the neighboring kids a message to stop coming to your lawn, so little Timmy goes on your lawn, you shoot up on another kid.
No, but you're trying to my lawn, I'm sending you to animals house.
Like at that point, you might actually be worse than little Timmy. Like, I want you off my block instead of little Timmy. Like, I'd rather have, like, at some point, if your effort to address this becomes, like, so fucked and inhumane, like, I'd rather share a country with the fucking gay makeup artists than, like, the people that are doing this.
Yeah. I don't know if it's as extreme as, like, if we know, let's say we have monitored this person. They were released from a Venezuelan prison where they were going to be there for life, and they got released. They released all the prisoners. We saw them coming over on some trains. And then this person comes to America, goes to a sanctuary city, goes to jail 3 times, gets released. We've been monitoring this person for 4 years, and then we send them to an El Salvadorian prison. Is that okay?
Okay, first of all, I don't think anybody should be getting sent to an El Salvador prison.
So then this is all red herring. You don't want any of them.
No, ideally none of them would. But if you are doing it, at least make sure that you're setting the worst of the worst. And it's like what is this guy getting arrested for 3 times?
I think these are the worst of the worst. Like, these are the ones we're
the
hearing
gay
about.
Makeup artist, we're
deporting way more people than this. The stories of the guys going to the El Salvadorian prison, these are the worst of the worst.
According to who? The people that did the arrest? Of course the people that sent them there are never going to admit they made a mistake. That's why you need judicial oversight, which we're not getting because people were deprived of a trial.
Do you even believe that, like, Trinde Aragua was storming apartment complexes? Do you think that's all, like, a lie, where they were taking over apartment complexes in Aurora, Colorado, and in Chicago, and in Florida? Do you think that's all fake news?
I'm sure there's gang activity in the United States. I've never denied that.
Okay, so if we've been monitoring these criminals doing these criminal activities, why should we send them to the
You're not, but the problem is, because you know a gang exists, that then doesn't give you a right to just like accuse people of being members of it without due process, then punishing them as if they were a member of the gang when you haven't even like adequately proven that. So even if Trinde Aragua was storming apartment buildings, just because you accuse some guy of being a part of them doesn't give you a right to do whatever you want. Like,
right, but that's why I'm saying this is a red herring, because even if I can see, yes, if we send people who really aren't gang members and who really is just abuela, if we send her to that prison. That's wrong. And we need to release that person. Not send them back to America because they did illegally come here, but send them back to their home. I'll concede to that. But you won't concede that the Tren de Aragua guys that are taking over apartment complexes with guns, they should be sent to the El Salvador prison.
Because I think that prisons should, because I think as a developing nation, we should uphold standards of, we should uphold prison standards. I believe in like humane treatment of inmates.
So what do we do with them? We process them, we send them to court, we pay for the public defender.
Why not try them here?
Maybe they can start a Gifts and Go and they can raise some money and we'll pay for it in that way. Either way, we're paying for their defense. And then once we imprison them, we're going to pay for their imprisonment.
Yeah, but do you not think we're paying to send them to El Salvador? And also, we're
not as much.
I mean, we're still paying like millions and millions of dollars. And also,
it's going to cost money to get rid of them because we let them in. We shouldn't have let them in the first place. So it's going to cost money to fix the problem, but it's cheaper to just send them to El Salvador on a plane than to do all that here.
I mean, are you at least like willing to concede that the ones we're sending to prison are to at least deserve a trial?
Yeah, in El Salvador.
But they don't. You realize El Salvador sometimes, for the trials they are going to give, sometimes they'll try 900 people at the same exact time.
They do the same shit in America.
If you're doing like a RICO indictment or something, but like
if you get arrested, your first day appeals, you're going to be looking at a TV in a room with 50 guys. Like,
if you get but in those cases you get you have a lawyer representing you, you have an individual hearing. Like it is you're cycled through person by person, but each person gets their own like hearing. And normally those ones with like 50 people you see, it's just like the initial hearing. They're just getting booked.
Yeah.
Those like bail hearings and shit.
Yeah.
Those aren't like actual trials.
Even when you get to court, if you have a public pretender, it's 100 people on the docket, and you're just boom, 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 boom. And
that's just for bail. That's just for bail. But when you go to
that comes after too.
The actual trial? The actual trial is not like guilty, not guilty, guilty, not guilty.
If you take it to trial, the majority of criminals aren't going to go to trial.
No, because they'll reach some sort of agreement with the prosecution, but that's behind the scenes. So the judge doesn't really need to do a whole lot because you've already reached the agreement before you're going in front of the judge. So they could just go, yeah, we've come to an agreement. The judge accepts the agreement. You move on to the next person. If you're not taking it to trial, there's no reason. I'm talking about people who actually are going to trial. They'll do 900 at once.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that. That's a bad idea.
They do that. Now,
but that's what you're saying. You're saying we should do that.
No, we shouldn't do that. We should try them as individuals, or if you're indicting multiple at the same time, we try them as individuals. But wait, why'd you say a pretender? Do you not like public defenders?
Public pretenders? No.
Yeah,
no, they're garbage. They're just working for their paycheck. When you're like charged with a crime or something, it's basically your sentence is going to be based off of how much money you pay for a good lawyer, and it's all just the lawyers know the prosecutors, and they talk with them in the background, and they say, let's make a deal, I'm working with this guy, and blah, blah, blah.
Have you been to court?
Yeah, I've been in the system.
You've been in the system?
I'm in the system.
You don't have to share if you don't want to. I don't know if you're open about it.
That's pretty open. I'm a felon.
Can I ask what you did?
I got 10 burglaries and 10 grand thefts, felonies when I was 17. I got charged as an adult.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's so weird to react. I'm sorry. That was very uncomfortable.
No, it's fine.
Wow. 10 burglaries?
Yeah, 5 or Well, the burglaries come. The grand theft comes with a burglary. You get a burglary and a grand theft. So it's basically five incidents. 2 of them were residences, and 3 of them were cars. So car hopping and door knocking if your door is unlocked. Going in. We weren't like destroying houses or anything. We were dumb kids, and we were like raiding the pill cabinet, raiding the liquor cabinet, take some Xbox games or something. It's dumb.
Okay, so what if they? I mean, you realize that you probably got convicted of more than like your average person being sent to life imprisonment in El Salvador will be. Able to empathize with this a little bit more.
You keep saying life in prison. We don't know that they're getting life in prison.
They've actually outright stated. Wait, the guy who runs the prison, the guy in charge of their imprisonment, has outright stated nobody who's getting into this prison is ever coming out. I don't know what that means, but I assume that means life.
I haven't heard that. I'd have to see that, but
that's a private quote. But yeah.
But I'm not just gonna like. From my understanding, they're doing their due diligence. These people that they're sending over there.
Yeah, according to them.
Yeah, according to them, and then according to CNN and AP, they're not. So, who are you going to believe?
I mean, I'm going to believe. Okay, I'll believe the side that's presenting me with evidence. And
If
one side
they're guilty, if they're
violent
violent gangbanger criminals from Venezuela, they're probably doing some pretty disgusting shit. Yeah, lock them up for life.
But we don't. The problem is, right? One side is the people who are in charge of determining that are giving us no evidence. So I don't really know. Like, even if I was to concede, sure, I don't care what happens to them. Do whatever with them. Send them to the fucking pits of hell. Yeah, I have a big issue. I have a very big issue.
I'm not going to disagree. The transparency is important. But what are they going to do? A mass document release where they tell us all the crimes of all these people?
Yeah, how they determined it? Yeah, for sure. I mean, the government does that all the time. I think we have one of the most transparent, like in terms of like freedom of information, et cetera, like you're able to request
with the American public. Yeah, you can do a background check on me right now and see all.
Sure. I'll take your word for it. I've met
people. But I'm just saying, anybody, you get their first last name and their birthday, you can run a background check and know everything. But
how long were you in Bangladesh?
The longest at one time was a year.
Really? Or I'm not going to say you're. I know somebody who worked for.
I've been to jail in 10 states. I've been to jail 10 times in 5 or 6 different states.
Did you do time in a Utah State?
County. I've never been to prison. I've only been to
you never been to prison? Holy shit, dude.
I was looking at prison time.
Holy fuck. Did you at least like make out with a lot of money?
No. What's bullshit is when they do the claims and you get caught for it, they're like, he stole $13,000 worth of merchandise from our house. I'm like, what are you talking about? We stole like 2 bottles of wine, a pill bottle of Vicodins, and an Xbox, and 10 games. Like, people weigh, and I don't blame them. I don't blame the victims. Like, you get your car broken into, and I took your stereo faceplate, which is worth like $60, and you claim that I stole $300 worth.
Dude, it sounds like these judges, it's just catch and release these days.
I didn't get released. What do you mean? My whole life was screwed. I'm 37 now, and my whole life.
You're 37? I thought you were. Really?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
This was 20 years ago. But it led to a whole, maybe they should have sent me to El Salvador.
I don't think they should have. If I saw 17-year-old you, and he'd probably agree with me, I'd say, before we fuck this kid's whole life up, we deserve to at least know he did it.
Well, I didn't.
But if you didn't do it, that'd be a big fucking problem, wouldn't it? Imagine going through everything you've been through, and you didn't, and it turns out you might not have actually done it. Like, that'd be pretty fucked.
Yeah, but if I'm a legal immigrant and they catch me breaking into a car, just ship me somewhere.
Do you think for like a 17-year-old crossing the border or whatever the fuck, it like takes a lot more like malice than like the 17-year-old that's breaking into somebody's house? Like, I don't think there's like that big of like in terms of like the type of person this is gonna be.
The majority of 17-year-olds crossing the border illegally are not coming to America for a better life. They're coming to America to deal fentanyl and heroin and crack on the corners.
No, what they're coming here to do is like work like illegally like fucking low paying jobs for like insanely low fucking wages, thinking they're getting like the better end of the deal.
Go to any block, go to the hood, Hondas and houses. They got balloons in their mouth, they spit them in your hand, and they get cycled out.
That's not representative of your majority, though. That's not representative of your majority. There's a sizable amount, but that's not your majority. And like, what is it? Fucking 40% of like agricultural workers are illegal immigrants, right?
Right, and I don't think the majority of illegal immigrants are going to an El Salvadorian prison.
They're not. The ones that are, we should make sure we're fucking. We should make sure. Or here's another thing too. If you think that somebody's here illegally, if we can prove somebody came here illegally like 20 years ago, and they paid taxes, which contrary to popular belief, I'm pretty sure some legal immigrants do. They didn't partake in any elections, et cetera, et cetera. So should some kind of amnesty be granted? They commit any crimes. Like, why should my tax dollars, like, why should I, as an American, like, care about deporting that guy? Why not just give him amnesty and let him get a legit job?
Well, it depends. Why did they come here? Did they come because they were looking for a better life, or did they come?
What's the cartel, like, raped their family every day, and they just, like, fucking ran, and they didn't want to get on the radar of anybody when they got here, so they never applied for like 20 years.
Yeah, that person shouldn't get sent to an El Salvadorian prison.
Did they even get deported? What about an amnesty?
If it's provable, the problem is the amnesty system, they abuse it. So, like, my wife was in America on not amnesty, asylum. She was here on an asylum visa, and her dad kept reapplying for asylum over and over and over again, knowing that he had no case. And they would tell stories like, yeah, the cartels were looking for us. That was all bullshit. The cartels weren't looking for them. They just wanted to come to America, so they claim asylum, and they use loopholes in the asylum system to stay in here forever. No, deport that person.
Wait, I'm sorry, is your wife an illegal immigrant?
My wife, when I say wife, we're not together anymore, but I'm married to a Guatemalan who was here on asylum when I met her. And then her asylum ran out, and they were going to get deported. And we got married. And so, and then it didn't work out, but so she ended up going back to Guatemala anyway. But the whole asylum thing was bullshit.
How'd she get back to Guatemala? Did you still legally married?
No, we had to show up for a court date to say that we had a great marriage. We didn't have a great marriage, so I wasn't going to show up, so she wouldn't have gotten her papers, so they just went back to Guatemala. They self-deported.
So you got her kicked out, essentially. She was going to get kicked out regardless.
All she had to do was treat me like a king for like 2 years. She could have been American. But...
So you kind of said, holy fuck, dude. That's like a harsh fucking divorce. Oh my god.
We didn't get divorced. We're still married. It's a problem. Yeah, I can't. If I find
dude, if I'm being trolled,
if I find a nice young woman and I can't even marry her.
This is a troll, right?
No, I'm serious. I'm 100%. She's been on my stream before. We were talking for a while.
What the fuck? Dude, you have super deep lore. What the fuck?
Got some lore.
You were fake solicitor too, or something?
A fake solicitor. I sold magazines door to door for like 3 years.
Dude, you were a menace. Oh my god. But to be fair, I said you're not the worst. I know a guy who did time for murder. So I do know who have been in the system. It's actually,
I never murdered anybody.
yeah, he did. He told me he didn't. Or no, he told me it was justified. He wasn't. I think that, I mean, dude, so do you think like any of your like political leanings are motivated by personal experience?
Of course.
So do you think your experience with your wife has like made you hate illegal immigrants so much?
No.
Okay.
No, I love everybody.
Yeah, I know. I hear that a lot. But like, you know, has it made you hate them so much?
No, when you brought up are you a Christian, the biblical thing, the sojourner, you need to come in. You need to be invited. You have to be invited into our country, and then you need to assimilate.
Did your wife assimilate?
You move into dang Israel and start worshiping Moloch, they're gonna burn you.
She didn't assimilate. Dude.
She didn't assimilate.
You weren't even gonna help her stay?
I married her.
But she left because you were going to testify that your marriage wasn't good and you were going to get her kicked out, right?
No, because there were problems. There was a lot of problems.
So you're the reason she left?
No, we were both the reason she left. But it's her dad and her brother had to leave because this marriage didn't work out.
So you took out a whole family.
Yeah, the marriage wouldn't work out. Then she and her dad and her brother would still be here. But
okay, so is there possibly any merit to the dad's story that they were fleeing cartels?
no, it's bullshit because they're back there now in the same place they lived before and they're fine.
That's all bullshit.
That's how I know they were like. Dude, she told me she had a 4.0 in high school. That was bullshit.
Maybe it was like a language barrier. I don't know.
But
You speak Spanish? She should have learned. Is that why the marriage didn't work out? Because she couldn't fucking cook?
No, we were both messed up. Both of us are blame.
But she wasn't like a trad wife?
No, I mean, she cleaned and she cooked.
So you married Consuela so she could clean and cook for you. So what did she not do to you? What went wrong?
She was acting like Javier.
Is she a man? She was acting like a man?
You know, like the stereotype of like the Hispanic guys, they cheat.
Oh, she was cheating.
Yeah, but I was doing messed up stuff too. So I'm not trying to, just blame her. There was a lot of drugs.
You're both wrong, but I'm just going to deport your whole family.
Yeah, but I'm in a position of power, so.
Did you get into any fights in prison? Or jail, sorry, you didn't go to prison.
Yeah, I had to fight one black kid because I always tell people if you're going to get locked up, just don't gamble, don't be a snitch, and don't get involved in gangs. If you don't do those three things, if you just read books and work out, like, you'll be fine.
But you have to join a gang.
That's what they say, but that's not true.
You didn't have to join a gang?
Not in jail. I mean, and even in prison, they told me prison was just from talking to guys in jail because I thought I was going to prison. They told me, jail is worse than prison. Like,
how the fuck do you commit 10 burglaries and not have to go to prison?
Probably because I was young. They charged me as an adult when I was 17, and I don't know, probation, lots of probation, and
so it sounds like you're one of those liberal DEI judges.
I don't know. I feel like
Were you at the Capitol, by the way, on January 6th?
I was at the Utah State Capitol. I was. Yeah, we had a stop and steal protest here at the Utah State Capitol on January 6th.
What the fuck was the Utah State Capitol going to do about it?
Nothing, because there was about 40 Proud Boys with ARs in their hands. Nobody was going to do anything.
Yo, thank you, Bob, for the $10. Aiden is in a gang. Very true. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Sorry, what were you saying?
Every new lore you drop makes this chat think you're trolling. I'm not trolling.
I would believe it, and it just sounds like such a bizarre, like, I'm not saying it's impossible. It just sounds like, I've met guys with crazy lives, but it just, it does seem, I would just expect you'd have some more empathy for certain kinds of people. It's whatever. I didn't live it, so I wouldn't know how it's shaped you. Is the reason you're so religious because of your life or like what you've been through? I know a lot of guys find God in prison.
No, I was involved in a Christian school and was involved in the church my whole life. So probably has something to do with my parents. But
always seems to be the case. Dude, I don't know, man. It's so crazy. This was with like most. So this was 10 different stints.
No, it was 5. It was all at one time. I got caught for. We were running around and going in cars and going in houses and stuff, and we got caught for. I got caught for a car, and while I was in juvie, the detective came and he's like, yo, we got you on 4 other things. And I didn't have a lawyer with me, and I'm a kid, and he's like, basically, we have you on this, you need to admit to it, and I admitted to it. Because they found our stash of stolen merchandise that we had hidden in the woods.
You had no parent with you or anything?
No.
Dude, that's a lot of bullshit.
And I was in juvie where they no matter what the crime is, they send you for 21 days. And then at the end of 21 days, you get let out. So I was on day 20 thinking I'm getting out tomorrow, and a detective shows up and he says, look, we got you on 4 more charges. So in each charge is burglary and grand theft. So it's 2 felonies. Burglary, grand theft, burglary of an auto, grand theft of an auto, blah, 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 for the amount. I think some of them are actually misdemeanors because they were less than a certain price value, but not for those 10 felonies. But anyway, he's like, you can admit to all these right now, and we'll just hit you with all of them at one time, and you'll get 21 more days. Or you can deny it, and what we're going to do is we're going to drop 1 on you every 20 days. So you end up staying. And all I'm thinking about is I'm in juvie and I want to get out. And so I was like, yeah, I did. I mean, you pretty much got me.
Dude, they shouldn't be able to talk to like your parents or fucking lawyer. That's crazy.
They did. I fucked up. It was
Well, you can only imagine what these El Salvadorians are going through, man. Okay, so
maybe this is why I don't have any because I've been through shit, and so whatever. They shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have robbed people, and then all these things wouldn't have happened. They
shouldn't have. But you also were like a kid that probably deserved like a fair, that probably deserved like some fairness in the justice system, and I think you should be able to like interrogate like susceptible minors without the presence of a parent, because the kids are just not going to be able to know. I mean, did you know? They read you your Miranda rights, right? Maybe they fucking didn't. You probably wouldn't have known. You're 17.
Yeah, I don't even remember, but
so you could have remained silent, potentially gotten a lighter sentence with a plea deal if you didn't have the confession. I mean,
Yeah, I could have fought it and probably got a better thing. And also, I had a public defender, and my co-defendant had a lawyer, and they separate. You're supposed to be in court with your co-defendant, but they separated us. And I found out years later that his paid lawyer, his strategy was to basically say, he's older, I'm older, so I'm the leader, and I'm leading my co-defendant to do these things. And so his paid lawyer, basically, threw me under the bus. He got a 9-month boot camp, and I got charged as an adult, my whole life. But what's crazy is my co-defendant, it was actually the other way around. My co-defendant was a year younger than me, but he had been doing this for a while, and he kind of brought me into it. I'm not going to say he was my leader or anything like that, but he was more let's do this, here's how we do it. And I was more the follower in that situation, but they depended on me because I'm older, and then they had psychologists come in. Apparently, I'm a sophisticated sociopath. So.
The psychologist tested whether you were a sociopath?
Yeah, I have HFASPD and high functioning antisocial personality. I'm a sophisticated sociopath, that's what it said.
Oh, I mean, it happened. It happens. It happens to everybody.
I think that's just a.
I guess maybe that was why it's hard to ask you to empathize with setting.
I don't know what ideas that.
Yeah, I guess.
I always say you can't be empathetic or sympathetic without being pathetic.
You still I say that. Am I being trolled? I actually don't know.
No, I didn't really say that because, you can't feel another person's emotions or pain. I think empathy is the pain. You mean empathy, if you feel their pain, you can't feel somebody else's pain. I can.
When was the last time you went to jail?
It's 6 or 7 years ago. No. Yeah, 6 years ago.
Last time? So they potentially haven't even called you for some shit yet.
Well, I had a roommate.
The roommate disappeared. I get it, man.
I had a roommate, and we got in an argument, and I had to leave the apartment for the night, but I didn't go to jail that time. But I got charges for that.
For having an argument.
Well, he was trying to call the cops on me. I smacked the phone out of his hand. Apparently, that's a crime.
Apparently, I guess. Can't fucking slap a guy anymore. Listen, I actually think I wonder why a lot of MAGA people think the way they do. And I actually think it's good to start talking again, the two sides, because I think I can understand how you reach your worldview the more you told me about yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I think most people that went through my life would be on the other side because I was homeless.
You're actually a sociopath.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could have something to do with it. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm really a sociopath. I think I love people who I shouldn't love. They say sociopaths don't feel love. I don't feel love like normal people feel love, but I love people who I should hate.
Well, when you were talking to me about your issues with your wife, hey, you were. I don't know if you are. You're able to take accountability, recognize your own faults in the marriage.
Yeah.
Does sociopath do that? Maybe you could. I don't know. I'm an expert.
Yeah, I don't even believe in psychology and stuff. So
it's all made up DEI science.
Yeah. Yes. But most people who are poor and stuff would end up more liberal.
Not necessarily.
Seems like the pendulum swung because they used to always be the Republican Party is the party of the rich white man, and the Democrat Party is the party of the working class poor man. Now it's like it's flipped.
It still is, just to be clear, the Republican Party is the party of the rich white man. Like Trump gave like some unprecedented cuts to the top 1% or whatever the fuck, and he is a rich white man.
Trump's a felon. Criminals always support Democrats. That's why they want to let the criminals vote.
Criminals always support Democrats. I mean, I don't want to make a personal jab, man, but you have.
I don't mean always, but majority of times, like criminals and poor people and homeless people and drug addicts, they love the Democrats. But it seems like it's kind of starting to flip.
Why aren't you? Okay, I listen.
Yeah, it was all those things.
Yes, I guess it's acceptable rule. I guess, but like, Republicans have, like, the modern Republican Party has had a grasp on, like, the uneducated working class.
Right, and I think that's fairly new.
Before Trump, this was before Trump. Do you think it was just rich people supporting fucking McCain? Do you think it was just rich people supporting Romney? I think it was just rich people. Was it rich people that thought Obama was born in Kenya and that Michelle Obama was secretly a man? Like, it was like Joe from like Iowa working in a.
Like, I think Obama is like when this flip kind of happened, because. But I wasn't into politics a lot when I was that young, so I don't really know about. I thought Romney. I was against Romney just because he was a Mormon.
You don't like Mormons?
I mean,
that's some common ground.
Yeah, I've lightened up. When I first came to Utah, I was very anti-Mormon. Like, these people hate the true God, and they're going to hell. Now I've kind of lightened up on them.
They are. Or I don't even want to. I don't know. I really do not like Mormons. It's
yeah, there's a lot of problems.
Yeah, a lot of fucking problems. A lot. It's like literally a cult. I mean, like you see the way they operate. You see, I'm sure if you go through the airport in Salt Lake City, you see, welcome back, Elder, whatever the fuck your name is, or you see it all. It is crazy.
Yeah, you're so right when you say they're weird because they're super nice and smile in your face, but you like sense. You just sense like there's something fake about it, and it is. It's wild.
There's like a level that doesn't feel human in your like day-to-day interactions with them, and you start to wonder, you're the crazy one, because 60% of the state is a part of this group, and you start to wonder, are you the crazy one, or is 60% of this state insane? And then you realize, wait, it is 60% of this state that is like actually insane. These people are maniacs, and we've let them have a state. We've let them take a state. I think the government needs to go in there. I think we need to reclaim it. We lost it. I get it. This all day. It's a big issue. But
it's because it's the closest thing to a theocracy in America.
Do you want? What if a theocracy being run by fucking Satanists? Okay,
well, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't cross our borders.
But when you
can have that in your state, and we're going to have, Christian. If the Orthos and the Catholics and the Protestants can't join together, then we'll have Protestant state, Catholic state, Ortho state, and those states will be gathered together, and they kind of united, and they work together. Then you got the Satanist state, the Buddhist state, the Hindu state, and
so you're okay with a Satanist state?
Yeah, as long as they stay out of my state. Just don't cross this wall. We're gonna have a wall with a moat. Don't come over here.
Sounds like you have a great vision for this country.
I'm not a fan of of Islam. I like learning about religions and stuff, and I'm reading the Quran, and but I'm not a fan of that religion. But I don't think they should have their countries where they want to live in the desert. Have it.
I think, honestly, personally, that country should be this one.
That country should be this one.
Yes, I think that we should live under Sharia law.
Nah.
I think so, personally.
I think you're trolling.
I am not part of the troll. Alright, man. Yeah, do you remember when I first started talking to you? I convinced you I was a Stalinist that wanted to make mandatory transgender surgeries.
Yeah, I thought you were a serious commie, hardcore commie.
Well, tonight,
Stalin.
Tonight, I convinced the panel that I was a teacher with 8 non-binary students so far in my class. We're trying to get the numbers up there. We have a big pride flag. You can't believe me, and they're you're what are we this? I'm 20, but I convinced them on the panel. It was so funny.
I didn't even hear that part, or I wasn't paying attention to that.
Yeah,
he's not a troll. He's saying what he truly believes. But I missed all that. That's
that one point was if it's not an argument involving me or it's some throwaway stream. It is a little fun to lighten up every once in a while. Okay, and it's very funny it's funny to play the stereotype of a liberal. Just so I get there, because I watch it. You should watch it. It's a great show. Who is America? With Sacha Baron Cohen. He does the same. He invites a conservative family, real people over for dinner or whatever, and he starts talking about his family and his daughter Malala. How he has compliance cameras in the bathroom to make sure she stands and pees to enforce gender norms in his household.
Yeah,
great show.
I love Sacha Baron Cohen. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, go check it out. All right, well, thanks for calling. Take care, and hopefully I will see you in San Salvador next month.
Yeah. Later. Oh, hang up. Did he already hang up? There's still a little speaker icon. Are they still hearing me on the stream? Hey, shout out Blaster. Just sub from Hater Stream. Your board is dope, bro. Well, thank you, sir. Fiber optics. No, I wasn't trolling. That was it's all on my channel. I've talked about all this stuff. So, I didn't even get into the deep parts. That was just the cursory glance. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. I guess I never got revived.
If you had to sustain there 50 years, providing 3 meals a day and expecting to be profitable at the end of their life after 50 years of providing for this dumb fuck that this horrible atrocity against children. That's the short story. You know how many people are prison shots here? We get money from every single one of these motherfuckers. We got money to house the facility and pay all the employees. Mix them up with some good ass protein, healthy, and everything. Plus, we gonna pay it out the debt. What is your destroying your own argument? You fucking retard. I don't understand. This is the argument that I mean. That's more profitable. I said, unless we gonna pay down the debt, we got extra money. Hey, not everybody in prison works right now. Most motherfuckers that shit up this is layabouts, bro. They're layabouts. They drain the anxiety. Let's say that I agree to that. Really simple question that I want to pose to you. Is it more profitable for us to unalive this person or do this person or whatever? Bring them to death?
Are they doing death penalty?
Prior to this whole situation, right, where we pay off the entirety of the rest of their existence? Or is it more profitable for us to keep them alive and have to pay for every moment of their fucking life from the point that they're convicted onwards?
I think they can kill you if you get squished. I already beat this one. I usually don't do this.
mine. These diamonds are mine. They sparkle like wine, like buzzing wine in the dark night time. Let's do one last plea.
How much they make? Let it get through 9 minutes to see if you have a total good. How much does a single person's labor How much does a person's labor make a company over 50 years? A single person. Your situation that you just put them to death.
Brandon, that was fun. That was a good chat with Aiden. Correct.
All right.
Hey. Yeah, that was a good
One
combo.
second, too, real quick. Just remember that question that God punished me. Real quick, chat, are you putting the name past the solo judge threshold? Putting in the poll right now, if you don't see the poll, hit that green pressure. If you want to vote for this man.
It went from immigration to my life story. But I've listened to Aiden's show while I'm at work. And he does kind of get into like people's stories with him. Which I like conversations like that. I know some people don't like story time. I think story time is important and interesting. It helps you learn where people are coming from and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a good combo. But I wasn't trolling in any of it. Like everything I said was true. And that was just like the basics. Right. There's a lot more. But there's a lot of things that I shouldn't say. I think we're past statute of limitations on a lot of it. But I never murdered a guy. I promise I never murdered a guy. Really. Unless I was like blacked out. I don't think I don't think I ever made a baby by a chick that I never talked to after that, but I could have. Ladies. You're opening up Discord or still watching PK? Well, we're just watching to see if I get a revive the last couple. I don't think I'm gonna. And I will open Discord. I probably open Discord now. But also I'm hanging out in case if he asks if anybody's streaming who wants the raid, maybe we can get the raid. We'll see. If Aiden got monetized, he should be able to raid people now. He should raid me when he's done streaming. It is late though. They're not even in the finals yet. Or are they in the finals now? It's crazy. I'm gonna debate tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'd like to be up and streaming by 6 at the latest. I'd like to be up and streaming by 5. I'd like to be up by 4:30. Streaming by 5:30. Gives me an hour. It starts at 9:15 actually. So, but 9, I think 9 to 9:15, we're gonna be getting into the. Oh, and I need to set that up also. Because what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow, everybody. So there's a possibility I sleep and I don't do a pre-stream. And I just go straight into the debate. I wake up, join the debate. That is possible. That could happen tomorrow. But ideally, what I'd like to happen is I wake up around 6 o'clock. If I don't wake up by 5 o'clock, that's not going to happen. But
what I was thinking is going to happen is we're going to do a short pre-stream. In that stream, then I'm going to stream share with Sarah the Raging Tomato, where I'm basically stream sharing to her stream. But that way, if my chat super chats questions, it goes to hers. The money still goes to me, so you guys can still, help me hit the goal and all that stuff. Super chat me money, but then she'll see it and she can read the questions at the end. And then when the debate's over, she's going to do an open panel, but I'm going to end the stream share and leave. Start another stream with the same stream thumbnail as the pre-stream. And then I'll just screen share and go into her stream. And then that will be, because she ends at like 2 a.m. and I'll probably go all night. So I'll be in my Discord. Done with it. Yeah, we will in a bit. I'm just trying to see who wins this. I think they're in the finals now. I'm just kind of interested in who wins and if they're going to roll it over. I still never won a night BK. I only won one BK, and it was a daytime BK. I think it's good. But whatever, I get the raids and all that stuff. It's got me subscribers, so that's awesome. But I was very irked tonight. The teriyaki won that. Isn't Utah like 80% Republican? What are they doing at the Capitol? I'm reading Aiden's chat now. What were we doing at the Utah State Capitol? Stop the steal protest. It's on my channel. A respectful, wholesome conversation. Paste conversation out. It's on it. You will end your channel. He got JSTLK permabanned. He got JSTLK banned from YouTube. He's evil. He literally usurped JSTLK. They're not talking about me, are they? I don't know who JSTLK is. Oh, Ryle. I don't know who that is. I'm not into all the YouTube drama stuff. That's why when Aiden's talking politics and things like that, I listen. But when he starts going into like it is funny sometimes to see some of these crazy people on YouTube. You can take one JS sooner or later. I know. I just hope it's when, well, I don't care, $150. A sick ass prize in itself, but I'd like to win one when these dang prizes are rolling over, We'll go that way. But I was irked because I feel like I didn't lose tonight. I lost. Like in the gayness is good for society debate, I didn't want to stick to the birth rates. He asked me, he said, "You're the affirmative. Lay out your arguments." So I was going to lay out 3 arguments. This is what I always do. Say, here's my 3 arguments. As the affirmative, these are my 3 claims. These are my 3 arguments. So my 3 arguments for why homosexuality is bad for society. 1, it hurts birth rates. That's not my main argument, but that had already been said, so I was just going to get that out of the way. 2, it leads to degeneracy in society. Increased imprisonment, drug use, STDs. Three, it affects the children. This is the most important point. It affects the children. You normalize something that the adults are doing it. The kids want to emulate the adults. So they see all the adult guys being gay. Two gay guys adopt a kid. Oh, the kid is growing up, and all they see is their two fathers being gay, and it normalizes gayness to them, which leads to the second point, which is the degeneracy of society, the drug addiction, and the promiscuous sex, and the STDs, and the imprisonment, and all these things. So there are negative harms that come from homosexuality to society. Those were really my main things. The only reason I brought up the birth rates is because it had already been talked about. So when Teriyaki said, "What are your arguments?" I said, "I don't really want to argue this, but my first stance will be birth rates." Then he spent the whole debate arguing the birth rate thing, making stupid points, which I debunked. And I said, "Okay, let's move off that. Let me go with my next point." And he wouldn't let me do that. And so that was lame. But then the drug one, dude, that was so bad. Like, at a slam dunk window, you provided a negative to it all. You had to do is get Teriyaki up and provided any benefit counter to the negative, but he kept you on the defensive. Well, and I realized this like halfway through when I was saying the counter. If I'm saying it's negative, the counter is to say that it's positive. But then all he has to do is say, "Well, I'm not saying it's positive. I'm just saying it's neutral. I'm saying it doesn't harm society." So I saw that that's the game he was playing, and he kind of had me at that. But if I could have got to my main arguments, I would have debunked that idea. I would have shown how there is negative harm to society, but he wouldn't let me get to it. You know, and within the drug one, that was just bad. I was annoyed. You could tell I was annoyed because I was just sitting back. And keep talking. Are you gonna make an argument? No, I'm just gonna keep. Oh, cigarettes. Oh, coffee. Oh, alcohol. Oh, guns. What does this have to do with the topic? Can we stick to the topic? And we couldn't. So the second one really, really helped me. But he's saying neutral, you have to counter your negative. He even conceded birth rate, which is like small. You need to press him. Yeah, I was trying to press him, but it's like you have 5 minutes and the other guy's just like, I'm not as good at that game. I'm more good at the formal debates where it's like, these are my arguments. Let's talk about them. You need to debunk each argument. Or I have like 20 minutes left. Discord. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can go to Discord. But the pot one really annoyed me. When are you going to make an argument? What's your stance here? Keep diverting to other things. And I love when it's always it is an and they say, "Oh, you think pot should be illegal?" But I'm not sure. Okay, alcohol be illegal? No, I'm not. Oh, cigarettes? No, cigarettes should be illegal too. And by illegal, I mean not like commercialized. Companies should not. You want to have a tobacco plant and roll your own cigarettes on your property? Cool. You want to have a pot plant? Grow your own pot, smoke your own pot, eat your own house on your own property? Cool. You want to have a little fermenter or a little still, and you want to grow hops, make beer? Cool. Don't transport it. Don't sell it. Don't distribute it. And you can't mass manufacture. So we're going to have a limit to those personal limits. And that's more like decriminalization than legalization. Anyway, what's up, Phil? No, he wasn't. This is failed to start camera. Grumple was here. You let him on the floor. Well, I'm not gonna just gonna shout over somebody. That's why I lost, because I didn't just yell over him. We can't hear you, Grumple. If that's what I gotta do to win, is just shout over him. I think my mic's better. I could have turned up my mic and just talked the whole time. What's that? I let him run the floor because he wasn't saying nothing. So I was like, whatever. My chair, I should have just got up and let the chair do it. Still can't hear you. I see you, though. Talk, play some melody. Play me a song with the guitar, man. I always told people though, I'm better at 1v1 formal debates than this sort of panel stuff. I'm good with like the one-liners, and I can drop a little one-liner and make people laugh. But yeah, we got you now.
Oh, it's right up on my headset, not even with a mic right now. Oh man, this is so racist. No, everything's broken. Like everything's broken.
Sounds alright.
Good evening, sir. Oh, it sounds horrible.
Pretty good. I thought you were up there, but I wasn't listening.
This was the last match that I was up for a debate, like on this way up. I'm just done.
Was it easy?
Yeah.
Easy. Just dropped you randomly?
Oh no, it was I was running for a debate, and it was in the final like moments of the whatever, not the channel, but the competition.
Yeah. If somebody paid for you to get eliminated, or somebody paid to sell drugs, that's not easy.
So don't be paid. It's just it's just also
I'll have to go back and rewatch, but that doesn't sound like anything I've ever seen.
I'd be interested if you see anything. Also, hey, we're not talking about that. Really, we're just not happy brought it up. Oh yeah, I am an asshole. I'm laughing. I'd be the Billy Monkey. Get on the
I don't know what happened, but I was talking.
You were on the show the same as I was when it happened.
No, I was in the green room, not listening. I was talking about the game.
Oh, you can do things in the green room.
I'm in the green room right now, and I'm talking to you.
Well, okay, so you're not talking to somebody else who's. I don't know much at all. You can't hear what's happening on the thing. You have to watch from outside.
Yeah, once you go to the green
Which is the
room,
only one that I know that
once you go to the green room, you can't hear the. So I have to watch the panel.
Yeah, it's like one game to over.
Yeah, the reason he separates the green room from the backstage is because backstage is people who are in line to get on. Green room is people who got eliminated who could be revived. So, like, if I'm in the green room, when somebody revives me, then whoever's backstage has to win. It makes sense. It just sucks that I can't hear what they're saying, but I can watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, the entire thing. I mean, maybe just keep track of it, like a host, and then just the backstage view. I've gotten that on deal with it. At all.
I don't know what happened, so I don't know.
No, there was that. It was like, oh, hey, my turn to let's debate about something in the finals or whatever. Yeah.
So oh, were you, if you joined in the last hour, you don't get into the finals. If you joined after a certain point.
No, I was before that, and it was like well before that.
Well, I don't know, I missed it, so.
Yeah, I stopped caring. Like a while ago. I just kind of went to work and I stopped caring about it.
Tote blocks. What's up, man? I just got off of work. Nothing much, man. Never seen you in here before. We tote blocks, but your name is pretty
The long prices are going to go up always. Doesn't matter if quote unquote switches. So, longs are always going to go up in price. As like gold and silver is. They're fine.
cool. Yeah. If I were, I don't know. I'm probably not one of those.
Well, but just yeah. Are we ready for the Mario Maker right now?
Yeah.
Right, switch.
Yeah.
I have a Switch. It's just less than 20 something. I'm really close to this crashing tonight, but I wouldn't really play Mario or something often.
You got Mario Maker too?
Yes, I do.
That is an option. I've never played. I play multiplayer
I signed up
versus.
for it also.
I don't even know how to do it. You need like a code or something.
I'm not sure. I mean, oh,
Power. I love versus, but it's always laggy. Get out of here, Boom Boom. Fuck you, Boom Boom. Your hitbox is crazy.
are you playing this on a Switch right now?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so I like you see the actual Switch. Um, it's the battery's dead. The only thing that I have sure if I have my finger trigger on. If I do, that's there. Okay, so that's not until tonight. If we get this little multiplayer team thing, I don't know what it is. Okay.
There's like there's 2-player co-op levels that are designed for 2-player co-op that are like crazy difficult, which I've always wanted to try to do one of those with somebody.
I'm very bad at games, so that's gonna be awesome.
Oh, you're not ever.
Oh, Nintendo, here we go. What games I have on? I think I paid for the thing for probably a week or two.
Yeah, it's downloaded. You're gonna have to download it. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, watching just unpleasant, just battery thing right now.
Yeah, I think that PC, a good PC, and a Switch is the way to go. You don't need a PS4 or PS5. You don't need an Xbox. You need a good PC,
Your mom's an Xbox.
and a Switch. You can do everything. Hopefully, I'll have the good gaming PC soon. And then,
Oh, wait, you got Mario Maker 2 and fucking Diablo on here. Oh, man. This is embarrassing.
Diablo 3.
Wait, hang on. Don't scroll right. What's on you? You have Breath of the Wild on? Oh, dude.
Breath of the Wild is in my. I had Breath of the Wild, and I almost bought it.
This is the cartridges for.
Oh yeah, me too. I got it stolen. My first Switch and all my games got stolen.
Actually,
That's me. Well, I was. Yeah, I was. It was a rough time. But it says Nintendo 64, but I don't even have the Nintendo 64.
so I have the cartridge. I have not inserted the looking.
I almost. I did like 3 months of Tears of the Kingdom content. And I almost 100% completed. It's huge. And once you're like getting to the.
No doubt, nobody's 100% any.
Yeah, once you get down to the nitty gritty and it's like find all the.
There's no friggin' props.
Yeah, the Korok seeds, there's 900 of them.
There's 900 Koroks in Breath of the Wild.
And I had like a Google thing that I would pull up and it showed me where to go for all of them. But then whenever I cleared my cookies, I would lose my map because it was like check them off as you go. And I just kept that window open in my tabs all the time. And then I cleared my cookies one day and all that got removed. And I was like, I just lost the 500 Koroks that I found already. Now I have to go back through the list of 900. And I found 500 of them.
Remember Mr. Chekhov?
They're all Star Trek games.
Yeah, I didn't much either for that. I'm thinking, but however, just do it. Really?
Reordering a Switch 2. No, somebody in my chat said.
Don't pre-order. No, wait, hang on. I know I see here that. Wait, hang on. There's a weird. It's only.
Well, that's cool.
I
Me, myself. Yeah. Especially some.
yeah, with money and outside of
They bring GameCube backwards compatible and the controller comes out of the Swiss. Yeah, but the problem is
Smash competition.
so like I pay yearly for Switch membership or whatever, but I only get Nintendo and Super Nintendo. I don't have the 64 games because you have to pay like the premium membership for that.
Yes, you want to know the actual thing that might actually drive business as far as games go in Nintendo is
It's just like what? Smash.
Yeah, Smash. That's the thing that's going to drive these or whatever.
Well, it's not just Smash, it's Mario Kart.
So new it should know the only thing that's monetized is Smash.
The new Mario Kart's going to be epic.
There are people who have figured out like GameCube controller backward compatible to CRT because that's the it was CRT versus the competitor digital.
Cleaner, Chris, Fredo, and Raw Dog. I haven't even been watching, but I'm voting for. What is this finals? I'm sick of the cloud coming in the last hour. Chris is
Stop
winning.
watching. Stop watching. Stop. And you're complaining. Stop engaging.
No, I don't do that.
Well, I did.
I still like it. It's a bad
Well, I said fuck off. I am not going to engage with you again.
That's what it's the daytime one. That's maybe the daytime ones.
Well, I'm not going to.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. So
If people stop, if he treats people poorly and they stop coming to his thing, then I think
I've seen Easy get confrontational with you, or I've heard while I'm at work, I've been listening to streams where he gets confrontational with you. But I've never seen that happen in a PK. I've never seen him kick somebody from PK for no reason.
oh no, he after I was waiting,
When I saw you got on,
I got removed into the bathroom.
yeah, I think you.
did. And, like up here for content, and you're just copying the content. So
Are you sure nobody paid for you to get fatality?
Yeah, no.
So he just brought you up and he just put you down.
Yeah. Which it doesn't matter so much. I was farming him for content, so it's okay. Otherwise, I would just practice things before I was to play something. So that's okay. Just it was a big face. I was all in my head. Oh, just I'm not going to interact with that person anymore or his show. And maybe you can, and we can still be friends. Maybe just I'm just not going to.
So you were on, and then it went to a 1v1.
Went to 1v1, and then what happened?
When it comes back, you're on again. Goes to
was right. It was right then at the time when I was supposed to be doing a debate. Oh, my Switch is now powered up.
They said that you were on a 1v1 with Bumpkin.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to be. And then it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I would expect. Is there a reason I shouldn't do it?
Well, I see you on a 1v1 with Bumpkin, and I see a soul get taken.
Well, added to the save. Yeah. You just how did you come here and try to control the show and like you pay for that? Get the fuck out of here. I make the rules, eh? You know, like Chad always wins, but I make the rules up. They say it's not a democracy. What's happening? Really? Don't do it. I don't understand. Oh? Well, yeah, interesting, right? Yeah, hey, 1v1. Oh.
But I would have to watch the whole lead up to this. Like,
It wasn't really up. It was literally, he said, hey, we got to get into the final matches because it was late, which makes sense. However, then he said, hey, you.
yeah.
He won. And then just,
Well, that's how it happens in the finals. He just picks two people to go against each other to eliminate people.
yeah, except that I didn't remember who it was to against each other. It was, hey, you and you. Oh, you're out. So I just don't deal with it.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, but at the same time, if it's my show, you know, nice. If that's
No, for sure. But it's no big deal. I'm just not going to I'm not going to do any show. I'm not going to report. I'm not going to do anything for it. And that's the outcome of the matches. Yeah, I had that time. After,
yeah. Well, that's fine. But I can't speak to his motives or if he.
no, you don't need to. I'm just saying, I'm just not going to mess with it.
Like me and my audience.
Oh, good. What do you think, so? So,
Like, that was a
that's pretty gay.
that was a good chat with Aiden, huh?
Yeah, he had fun. Good. What am I?
Cat.
My cat likes to sleep.
You got a cat with all the reptiles. It doesn't try to
I
get
got a cat.
You got too many animals. You just come out.
I tried ending the video and I accidentally left the call.
You got too many damn animals.
Yeah, I had a big animal phase. I had to chill out. I love animals. My dad did the animal rescue when I was young and shit. It's a big thing in me to just let get animals and try to save them. But I rescued too many, and now I have too many to rescue anymore.
I used to want to do that. I used to want to have like a pet shop or something like that.
I'd love to do something like that one day, but right now I have too many animals on the volunteer already.
That's
Yeah, at first it was like a hobby I was getting into, but then it just became like people would give me it because they knew I was the guy. And people love to get out of fucking ways to parasites, the reptiles.
But you got to make it more business.
What kind of business?
Whatever.
Make them more racist?
Or you want to do stuff. You got to raise this, but imagine this.
Hey, Chris won again.
Is that what my humor peaks?
What happened to the damn?
What happened to the damn?
I advised you.
Because I'm not gonna take your advice. I voted for Fredo, but I didn't hear anything he had to say. But
I'm on 5.
well, because well, so here, so I'm kind of an anti-social person. If you watch some of my old streams, I used to always say, people would say, go on this panel, go on this panel, go on this panel. And I was always like, I don't like going on panels. I don't know these people. I don't want to do that. And then I started going onto this panel. And he's been cool. He sends me the grades. And so I'm not going to sit here and talk trash on it. It sucks. I can't win, but that's not his fault. That's Chat's going to vote for what they vote.
I was trying to get you the 8 grade, but he wouldn't respond.
And also, I don't have a problem with Chris either. Chris got the $700. He sent me $200. So Chris is cool too. It just annoys me that everybody
Cool about.
It's the chat I have a problem with.
I think Aiden might be too afraid of your reviews.
Too afraid of my views. I don't have enough.
No, like he's afraid of your social views. Like he's afraid you might be sending him over to something crazy. Oh, JS. Yeah, because I already mentioned it. He wasn't responding. I was like, Raid JS, maybe.
I'm not.
Oh, you didn't say Raid.
I got some pretty extreme views, but I'm not going to say stuff that's pretty careful not to say things. That's Cleaner was up all night making sure the letters.
Well, this contact spurred out of the weirdest thing ever. Aiden was streaming one day on BK, and I happened to know who he was when I was like one of the 8 only viewers in JS.
It's not really what BK. I just hate it. Yeah, but I don't care what you care about. Because for the past like 10 weeks, I've gotten a raid from BK. And so, if nobody else is streaming, he might raid me again. So, if nobody else is streaming, he might raid me again. I think that's going to happen. Yeah. I get that guy. I was like, yeah, it's just, hey, I'll fix it.
You can tell I was feeding Aiden info about you while you were talking. Yeah, so I was like asking about the door-to-door sales. I was trying to get him to ask you about big butts on women, but he wouldn't do it.
Well, he did bring it up. He's like, wait, you were a subscription scammer or something like that. And I was like, yeah,
You didn't own up to it though. You were like, no, I sold magazines, fake ass magazines, motherfucker.
It wasn't always a scam crew though. Sometimes they had 60% clearance rate. The deep side is that all the check orders got cleared, and the cash orders paid for hotel rooms. wages. But if you pay by check, we'll use those to keep our, because for Better Business Bureau, you had to keep a clearance rate of like 60 or 70%.
Well, it wasn't a scam, it was just a hood operation.
Well, some of them were total scams, but some of them were more than halfway legit. At least 60% legit.
Oh, that's totally legit.
But the cash orders, those are getting thrown away. Like,
Yeah,
the cash.
We were 60% is all you need to see IRS. They got your back.
And as soon as people start reporting you on Better Business Bureau, you just change your company name. I worked for a couple.
Oh, I see you've been here before.
Yeah, I worked for a couple companies that randomly one day they'd be like, "We have new receipts and we have a new company name." You'd be like, "Wait, why do they have a new company name?" And then you find out later, well, it's because this is bullshit. This is all bullshit. It's a brainwash. Well, I was a beast. I was a power worker. They could drop me in front of a gated neighborhood. Like, a lot of the kids would work the hood and they would know how to scam dumb people. That wasn't my game. My game was to dress really preppy, dress really nice, and go to the richest. I would tell them, drop me off at the biggest mansion you can find, and I'm going to sell the shit out of it. And I would talk, I would articulate, and I would talk really intelligently, and I would look around, and I would observe their house, and I'd be like, "Oh, you got the new da-da-da. And I'd see, you got a plaque. Oh, you went to Harvard. Oh," and I'd start, I'd get them really talking about their lives.
I'm going to get $300.
Just walk out of their door with $300 in cash. It goes to nothing for some magazine subscription.
$300 like a.
And they didn't even want magazine subscription, so I tell them they could donate them to St. Jude. So we just hand me money. Look, I'll send Turtle and highlights to the local St. Jude's for the next 5 years. And all it is $350. And then they'd bring me a check, and I'd say, "Well, my points all clear. If you do check," and then a lot of people cancel their checks, and to make sure I get my points tonight for the trip that I'm trying to win, you need to do cash. Cash, or check your pocket for more cash. These people in Vegas told me one time they didn't have any cash, and they were a high-flying trapeze act, and they had a trapeze set up in their backyard, like the ropes and the nets and stuff. They had the whole setup in their backyard. So I know these people. And then I said, cash check or check your pockets for more cash. And they're like, "We don't have any cash." And they had a giant 5-gallon jug of coins in the corner. And I said, "Well, I get extra points for counting change." Like, "What?" And I was like, "Well, no, not really. But if you write a note that says that I went out of my way to count your change, they'll give me 50 points for a positive comment." All the points are fake. We're just making up shit as we go. And because the magazine selling spiel is, if I get points for selling magazines, if I get enough points, I win a trip to.
Yeah, Jazz was just a sweet kid that wanted a trip.
Hey, sweet kid, stop it.
No, it's a genius. It's a genius operation, really, because a lot of people want to a lot of people that give money. They just give money because they want to believe that they're helping someone. They don't give a fuck what they're buying. That's why, the band kids sell chocolates, because it doesn't matter what the band kids are selling. The idea is that you're sending them to nationals or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as soon as they say, well, I don't want any magazines, I'd say, well, I don't sell magazines, I sell chocolate, chips, and powder. So magazine sales? Because it's great stories. Some of the best stories I have in my life is from there. Why? Because he's about to raid me. Yeah, he's asking right now who's live and what's the raid. He said, is JS still live? I said, yes. Don't bring your vendetta with VK here to me. Oh, no, it's not vendetta. I don't know. That's not my page. But anyway, they gave me the coins. It was like $500 in coins. Just because I said I'll count the rest people do. Caribbean people, they're smart. They put all the coins inside of a jar. That way, for it to get to like $400 or $500, they go buy a new household appliance with it. We called it power. So there's power, there's dirty butt, there's ticky tack. Ticky tack is like suburban neighborhoods and trailer park. Ticky tack, dirty butt is the hood. And there's some kids that are like, I like to work dirty butt. Now, generally, those are the kids that are just looking for drugs and stuff. Which you can find in dirty butt. Sometimes I work dirty butt just to do that. But I like to work power, which is rich people. Most of them did not want to work power. So I'm what they call a power agent, which is where you drop me off in front of the richest neighborhood, gated community. I'm going to jump the gate and I'm going to pick a street in that neighborhood. And by the end of the day, everyone in that, I'm going to know the name and the job of everybody in that neighborhood. And they're going to think that I live on blah, blah, blah. And my mom's name is Sandy and she walks the golden retriever. Because that was like one of the lines. Wait, hang on. Sandy is your mom? No. But everybody knows a woman walking a golden retriever, right? So you say, no, my mom is Sandy. You ever see the lady walking, the blonde lady walking the golden retriever? That lady walking the golden retriever. They'd say, yeah, I have seen a brunette lady walking the golden retriever. That's Sandy. That's my mom. But I mean, that's your mom. I have to let you know. All of this is called theft by deception. And, is illegal. We're past the statute of limitations on this. I can expose a lot of grimy stuff out. I'm trying to figure out why? Did you have a kid with somebody named Sandy? I'm probably older than you. How old are you? That's not an age. You're not a woman. How old are you? Yeah, I know, just damn old ass. That's a, like, hey, maybe, just maybe you gotta wait on. Either way, we hang out. Yeah, I had about 10 days. We were in high school. Me and my friends dressed up. Me and my two friends and then this girl from high school. We all dressed up like preppy religious kids. Put on button ups and then we went and solicited money for a school choir trip. They wanted to buy weed. To get that weed, bro, we would have all pretended like we were gay choir kids. Yeah, I mean that's the correct answer. Oh shit. That wasn't the actual correct answer. Where's it going? Is Chris streaming? I don't give a fuck what the person I'm scamming thinks I am as a person. Motherfucker, you the one getting scammed. Well, that's fine. I've got it. I've got it for a long time in a row.
We are already hanging out right here right now.
Yeah, you're just mad at Easy and BK. That's not my.
No, I'm not at all. I just getting something else.
You're not.
So don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad.
I already.
I'm a sociopath. I don't feel emotions.
Yeah, you was looking at me. It's basically. Hey, I play cards. It's like Monopoly, but it was a card.
Yesterday, fucking acknowledged my boys.
Oh no, see, JS is busy worrying about BK. Don't worry about that. Let him off the hook.
Grumble, stop being sour. You got
No, I
sound like you're crying. It sounds like you're crying.
It's okay. Oh, you can see me right now. Does it look like you're crying?
I mean, kind of. It does.
You know, crying. It's like,
I mean, yeah. I was also paying attention to BK to see if I got revived, because it's a show that I like, that I watch. So why would it? But I'm watching it, but I'm also talking to you and doing my own content in the background. So it's not like it's like, well, let's focus on what's happening here. What if I got revived? I need to be in the background in case I get revived.
yeah, I'd rather that.
Well, you have to say you'll never be back.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
That's true. That's the best you can say. Although, there's any
sounds like crying. Sounds like crying. I got to be back. Me, myself, and I. Why are you retracting all your messages?
I waited in the background.
Me, myself, and I is a bass king that knows what he is.
Hang on. I waited in the background while I was playing. Then next to that, somebody else for a while.
Would not answer the prompt. You could just said, look, no, and go to a new topic. Like, you wanted to be real difficult and controlling, and that pissed Easy off.
There was all of 30 seconds.
That's literally what it was. He gave me the option. You gave him a true response, and he said, no, it's yes or no, motherfucker. And you still went back and gave him a trolling response. So he said, I'm not going to play this game.
Hang on. I'm going to keep you on this.
Well, no, because you just got you got the last 20 minutes to say your side of it, bro. So, and I said,
No, I ripped my side of anything.
you did. You told me your side. You told me your side, and I said I wasn't listening. I was talking to Aiden on his channel, so I wasn't listening to all of it. So I don't know. And now they were listening.
I don't care.
Yeah, but they were listening, and now they're filling me in on the other side of the story.
It doesn't even have to be on the side of the story. We can play the fucking video.
Yeah, right. I haven't watched the video yet. I could just watch it. What happened? But that's why I asked you. I said, were you trolling? Were you doing that?
I don't think I was. You're trying to be the semantics of the car. So it's not hard.
Yeah, you're a robot a little bit. He's saying you were trying to debate easy about the prompt.
Right, instead of just answering the prompt, you're going for the semantics of the prompt.
When it's a 1v1 and the prompt is up, you just say yes or no.
Yeah, right, and it's not into a whole debate.
And sometimes it's tough. Sometimes there's nuance and it's tough to just say yes or no, but you still got to do it.
I did wait for it, but then,
So you can say, I don't want to do that topic. Next topic.
It's real simple. If you agree with the prompt, disagree with the prompt, then you can go to the next topic.
That's not it.
That's why you got kicked off the game.
You're not helping your case.
Yeah, but it's still up to you.
Yeah, you're 7 or 8 years.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I only got 8 viewers.
It's more like 3. It's more like 3.
I only got 5.
Hang on, I actually have 2. Oh, okay.
When in doubt, make your mom joke.
Yeah. But however, your mom did definitely suck it up.
You want a cookie for getting sucked up by a 65-year-old lady? Albeit.
Ew.
Hang on. Are you
I'm really fucking brag about you, dumb shit.
Wait, hang on. Did you make the cookies already? Wait, no.
Dude, I was making some tea, bro, with some boomer ass humor. I was watching the Aiden stream the whole time. I didn't even need to watch BK. I could tell this Rumble guy's definitely salty over whatever happened on BK.
Oh, no.
It's like permeating in his voice. It's like incapable of hiding.
Speaking of cooking, I'm gonna get ready to cook.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, brother. When you sound like he's true.
Alright, you make really weak your mom jokes. You pre-ordered the Switch 2? Did you?
Not yet. I was asking if you did. Oh man, I hope I can get Switch 2, man, to be honest.
You should get the deluxe version that comes with Mario Kart, because that's going to be a $90 game.
I'm hoping to get it on my son. Wait, tonight, first.
Oh, you gotta get that Xbox 3.
Well, I do have like almost every console. Xbox. Walker has my PS5.
But just dropped Oblivion. Oblivion is bodied like Nintendo's wholesale model.
I've seen that. Oblivion Remake is killing it. I gotta.
Yeah, they was definitely like throwing shade at Nintendo whenever they dropped that game for $50. But they were like, hey, your games are $90 now, but our games are $10 cheaper now.
That's crazy. That is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Oblivion Remake.
And that's what the Game Pass. It just dropped and they put it on Game Pass right away. So if you have Xbox 3 and the Game Pass, you can play it for free.
Well, yeah, but fucking Xbox. Yes, that thing is free. I'm gonna have a PC that's like 3 PS5s and 3 Xboxes. Yes, PC Game Pass. Is it on PC too? Yeah, it's on PC. Yes. You can get to your link or something. Yeah, is it on? Yes. I don't. Yeah, I don't know that though. Yeah, how much is that? Can't you play Xbox? Way more than Nintendo. Ps3, Xbox Apple. Yeah, it's an Xbox Live. If you got the Game Pass, I don't think you can.
One time you used to do that in the car with me. We used to hang out on one of his house.
The Xbox
We
app.
would play the Xbox app.
Yeah, so what do I need an Xbox for if I have a badass PC? Dude, I have a PS2. I don't know. There's no exclusives. Like, so whenever your kids are like, Xbox. Who the hell is in a robotics factory? He's always fighting with aliens. It's like pressure washing or like dealing with aliens in the damn robotics factory. He's like making AI. He works third shift, so yeah,
He's farming the melanin. He's currently sucking the melanin out.
Don't tell them, man. They know. Oh, suck the melanin.
Okay, so this thing, right? You run the game on it. It's a fake game, and it has this dark on it.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to play,
I like the one.
I bought
Hey, you did. You're not saying you did.
no, I totally did.
Which you did you?
No, James, like, you need it exactly. Like, if you real life, no, they're totally not on eBay right now. You can't buy all the games that are like the Star Rock. It's totally not a thing. You can't buy them.
Star Fox?
Yeah.
Star Foxes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's emulated. Yeah, yeah.
You just have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to buy the fucking toys.
Oh, you can emulate it to run stuff.
Like you can buy all the toys. Yes, you can. It's
Anywhere.
like 64, 128. Yeah. Maybe somebody bought it. You buy all the toys.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, how many GameCube games you got? Okay, speaking of Star Fox, I'm looking for our pristine condition. That's what you're saying. I'll see you later. But I'm not going to listen.
Also, the
Okay, I go
or something.
check out Game Loss for stuff a couple times. I've been all the time for what's all that reason.
Right in my mouth.
Game Loss there.
That's right.
They got a bunch of like old school like throwback stuff. It's kind of a hobby game shop, mostly games. It's nice. They got like a lot of retro. Oh, that sounds like I was just getting going with the game shops. Well, that sounds like that retro school that I go to a lot. It's got a lot of retro games. It's an adult version of GameStop.
People just call them game stores. They're usually where you go to gathering and shit.
This is an adult version. Well, it's not like adults. All like no kids can go in there and want to buy those and play those games. They're all 13 like stuck in your grab. Oh, you're talking about they will pay $100 for a demo these days. Yeah. Well, they have a lot of like range. No, they don't understand what it was like back in the day. Like they have no concept. Dude, have you been to a Blockbuster? I was at four. I've been to a joke. Grown folks still sometimes important. Not bad.
It will report that your audio quality. I heard
My girl's. Uncle, you should watch that all the way through after you left. By the way, just to hear what was said. I think it might make you feel a little better.
about what?
About the drama.
What about
I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah, just watch past that. Be that. Just hear what was said. Make it not. So, grumpy. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you think he cares?
they're not terrorists?
I don't know. Who else was there? Oh, yeah. I guess that.
I was supposed to be against the meeting or something.
I'll stand up. Bumpy was actually kind of more entertaining what happened there, actually. But I don't know. I came from Walter and rated over. I was like, but anyway, so they were interacting with people. Well, I like seeing. I hope you go back. I'm going to go back. I enjoy listening to it. I've heard you do this before in other PKs where he's like, "Here's the topic," and you're like, "Well, I don't know, blah, 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 blah," and you're trying to debate.
Okay, I'm done with you. Then leave.
I haven't heard that before, but
Because I've done
so
yeah, not like, whenever I did,
well, it's a big deal. You're an interesting character, but okay.
there are other shows.
Honestly, like,
Where, you can see
well, I mean, it sounds like you're upset about it.
no, I'm not at all. No,
I'm upset that he's upset. Like, you sound like you're upset.
No,
What do you like to sound like he's upset?
I go, why would you think I'm upset? I'm saying I'm not upset at all.
Yeah, but you came over here and you were telling me all about it. You're like, why are you watching BK? Why are you paying attention to that? I know, I was on
I was just saying, oh, he's like,
You say easy made a mistake and you'll regret it. You said you'll wait, you said you'll wait a little bit. That's heavy, hard words. No, you seem pretty heavy word. I don't think you need it. No, you definitely bring it in. I can tell there's going to be negative implications on him. Yeah. Like, I said, like, he's going to go protest DK on JSSU. Do you like Tesla's on fire? And one person leaves. You know, Wally walked away from the show back in February, right? Like, the show's still going on. Wally, you're just the person. You're just the person.
1v1, but you haven't made it the most money. Let's not get it twisted.
I think, to be honest, the most I ever seen him make, he made like $600 in like 30 minutes because of Eternal.
Was it Crucible then?
It was Anson and Eternal. It was Anson and Eternal. It was chat voting to get Eternal off and Anson voting to get her back on. And it was like $600 in 30 minutes. And I was like,
They should have with Chris.
Anson has a deep pockets.
yeah, similar things that they did, Jerry.
Like,
Well, yeah, I don't think you got anything to do with that. I was just hoping to change it. No offense, but you'd come back. I was just hoping.
Wally and I made the most money at the time.
That's right. But you should
Longest 1v1, but it wasn't the most money you made. You twisted it.
Yeah. The most money happens. The most money happens when there's somebody who really wants to see somebody stay, and the chat wants to see. So like tonight with Shiva. Yeah. Tonight with Shiva, Shiva had 3 revives. Shiva had 3 revives and 3 fatalities. So that's like. That's where the money comes from. Is where when there's a contention with somebody. Somebody's got big pockets that wants to see this person stay on the show, and the chat wants to see this person off the show, and then there becomes a battle between it. That's where, like, it was.
Hang on, Jess. You actually got back to tonight's case, and actually somebody on the panel, albeit Righteous Muffin, voted Shiva off the panel.
And the chat wanted him on. Yeah. That's usually when you see the biggest, like. I'm like, whoa! He just made like $300 in an hour.
I couldn't know it.
That's how you do it.
Just so you know, that 1v1 that you keep putting a whole lot of praise onto you and Wally on, a lot of us contributed to that, myself included, had nothing to do with the fact that you or Wally, but just simply the fact that we wanted to see how long it would go before Easy would put the end of it, because it was the end of the show, the end of the night.
Why do you play?
Anybody, it had nothing to do with the fact it was you.
Or some of the biggest money comes when somebody wipes out the whole.
Yeah, the assassin versus that other guy when we had that blue battle.
Yeah. But I think you're taking a lot of. There's a little bit of a delusion of grandeur that you think that was you. Kayla's. I spell TV again. TEI, almost AAM. I like the T.
Michael Jackson.
I can't spell for shit. I graduated. They just stick. I feel bad. Nobody's on Chris's panel, and I got like 200. I don't want to go move this over to Chris's panel. Cloud or mustache?
Oh, hang on.
Why doesn't Chris just join here and then stream this?
Because Chris won PKs.
But still be his stream, the rate would still be on his high.
Yeah, but I don't know if he knows how to do that.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, if it wouldn't make sense for all of us to move over there for him. When he could just join here and still stream to everybody. The conversation would be the same.
Chris is trying to grow his channel, so if he comes over here, he doesn't grow his channel.
Right.
Yeah, he can still say a lot.
If he's live, and he's he joins the Discord, but I don't know if he knows how to do that with his layouts and stuff.
True. I mean, I wouldn't mind if that's what you want to do. I was just saying.
I haven't updated YouTube Premium yet, so break the commercials and just turn this one to
I just another thing. I'm going to slide chat with next week that I had. It's still a bunch of games. Yeah.
Just to use that side chat thing.
However, it's the fact that I know real good. And it's been getting so much feedback. Look at that thing. I was like,
So definitely so much engagement. Just out of curiosity. 1,000 views. Seriously, absolutely. 1,400 views, 46 likes.
so that's a lot of engagement for other countries. But I mean, I would be live. Also, the reading the bag, which I thought it was just like that. How does that? I mean, that's just great. But the like this, and I feel like it's free.
Did you make that image? Or did you steal it?
So I had no the ps5 piece. So good up at the team. That thing, I had to carry it over. That's great stuff.
I've seen something like this before. I agree. So no, well, I don't know anything about games. I don't follow any of that. I'm just slapping on the gun with the picture itself.
Feel a little explanation here. I'm legitimately going to ask you questions here. While I support 2A, I know absolutely nothing about guns. I personally think you explain to me the meaning of this.
People are just like, I think they're a joke.
I'm not trolling or anything. I legitimately don't know.
Yeah, no, the pieces. I added a carry.
You mean the front bar? Look at the magazine and look at the grenades launcher. It's
really cool. Like there was a that was apparently like a real thing. However, like this great magazine.
It looks like an Uzi bag. So you added.
Bag don't look like that at all.
Yeah, you added the carry handle to the top, so the front bar. Somebody's gonna go build that and ship us. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
That sure like this. Wow. Went 0 to 100. It's about. I never played that game before, but yeah.
There's a battle. That's not a thing.
No, I didn't ever play the game before. I don't think you have either. I heard it was a pretty cool game, but they always gonna shoot up the wrong source so they fail the mission. I seem to get away with saying crazy stuff sometimes because it's a comedian. It's just a video game. What you're talking about, right? What? What did I say? Oh, you as a you, not me as a me. What's wrong with Aiden? Why did he raid me? That's always good. Good. Yeah, maybe you can get away with more on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, if you watch my Monday night show, I say some crazy shit sometimes. And I watch it for like a week and like, oh man, I even think I had all the red dollars on it. I think it's more about building enemies. If you build enemies, then they mass report you. Then you just have mustache. But I kind of fly over the radar because I try to not really into the drama stuff. I have my little beefs with people, and I don't even care about it. Like Chance, yep. Speaking of, 5 seconds so I can go into this. Yeah, I want to hear.
Why good?
Why's Mo's been trying to start people?
Who's that? Mo's trying to start people.
So you guys, he did a community post on my stream the other day, and he made a community post. It's like, look at his reaction to my comment, because he made the first comment on my stream. And I said, Easter ends. The title of the stream was Easter ends, Pope dies. And so he was the first person to comment, and he said, hold on, bro, shut up. I said, Easter ends, Pope dies was the name of the stream. And his first comment on the stream was, Easter's not actually over. It lasts for another 40 days or something like that. 50 days or something like that. But you wouldn't know that, would you? And so when I started the stream up, I read it, and I was like, I think I knew that, but I kind of don't know that. I don't really care. It doesn't change anything. I didn't know that. I knew the Catholics, the Orthodox, they extended the season. It's like a season. It's out past Easter Day. Pasha extends longer. But I was like, whatever, I don't know that, I don't really care. The point is, Easter Day was yesterday. The Pope died the next day. So that's my point. Yeah, that I was going to talk about. I hope you didn't change the title. And then he made a community post about it, saying, look, did you change the title? He doesn't even know what he's talking about, or something like that. And I was like, dude, quit trying to be a snake. What are you doing? I don't know, probably. I was like, yeah, talking shit. He's trying to. It could have been sarcastic, but I don't think they have an original that way. No, he's mad at me about something. And it's like, I need to leave. I can't be around BK in these late night streams. But now he's going to Sarah. Now he's gone to the Raging Tomato. I don't care about any of this shit. Like, if you haven't figured it out yet, I don't care. Like, none of this hurts my feelings. I don't have feelings. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna do what I do, regardless of if I have 5 viewers or 300 viewers, regardless of if people like me or hate me. I don't care. You don't care about what Miley Cyrus had for breakfast this morning? No. It's so great. I don't keep watching it. What you have, bro? But what I don't care, excuse me. Yeah, bad word, but anyways, that might not. Bad word, but no. It's like, why are you trying to start like YouTube drama, making community posts about my responses to a comment? This is dumb. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, mustard and mayonnaise. Pull out every single comment JS has ever sent you and turn them into separate notes. Let's go. Now, the more important question is, can you be chili beans by themselves? Like, part of the debate I had with Stepfire last week, that was a question he asked me, like chili beans or. Oh, dude. Chili beans by themselves versus coleslaw? I'm taking coleslaw. There's a new road right answer. But chili, if it's chili, are we talking about? There's other one right. What was? There's beans in chili. There's always beans in chili. It's actually add. Yeah, kidney. Oh, right. What is chili? Well, I'll take whatever. I'll take chili. I'll take chili over coleslaw anything. But just straight chili beans by itself. versus coleslaw, I'm taking coleslaw. I haven't tried coleslaw in a long time. Beans by themselves is not a good treat.
Like you're talking about every bit of chili I've ever had. Always that beans.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not good for you. Legumes and the bean cells. And they say a lot of chili and say, oh, beans and peas are not good for you. Washington Arby's. The only time beans are good is when it's mixed with other shit, like refried beans, the Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili has beans, tomato, and all sorts of other things. Yes. I'm okay with beans being included in recipes, but beans by themselves, peas maybe is the only thing. And they're high in soy. Legumes are not good for. Is there bean next to? I'm pro carnivore diet. I just eat meat. Chicken and steak. Meat pies. But I do eat pizza. Pizza's my weakness. Oh, carnivore. Throughout the week, I eat that. I eat very little sugar and very little carbs. Oh yeah, no carnivore pizza. On the weekend, I eat pizza. I love pizza, beer, and also beans. And then like there's people that eat beans on stuff. You say, oh yeah, dude, you don't think weed should be legal, but you think alcohol should be legal? No, I don't. Men should not be drinking their carbs. It's a problem that I have. Why not? Even if I'm on a pure carnivore diet, which I've done before, if I'm drinking beer every day, I still have a gut and a belly because I'm drinking my carbs and my sugars. You should not be drinking. Well, don't drink your carbs and your sugar because beer's not. Damn, you shouldn't be drinking carbs and sugar. So this like kind of anyways, have you tried doing like a no sugar, like a sugar jazz? It sucks. Yeah, I went pure carnivore diet for 2 months. I loved it. I felt better than I ever felt, but I was drinking beer throughout that time. So really, it's not a carnivore diet. Sugar. Have you like cut out sugar? I went like 2 weeks without drinking any beer. Like 2 years zero sugar, and I felt there's sugar. There's sugar in beer. There's carbs and sugar in beer. You do. You feel healthier. You feel energized. Yeah. You don't feel groggy. Yeah. You don't eat that. It's like ideally, I would. The shitty part is. Ideally, I would not drink any beer. I would be on a carnivore diet with a little bit of fruit and veggies. Oh, really wants to be Joe Rogan. Yeah. When I was on a carnivore diet, I wasn't. Yeah, I know you were on a carnivore diet. Nobody told me that. I didn't eat fruit or vegetables. Or sugar or carbs. I was on a carnivore diet for about 2 months and I felt great, but I was drinking beer. So then I wasn't actually on a carnivore diet because I was drinking my carbs and my sugars. Correct. Also, I added fruit. I said ideally I would not drink beer every day, and I would be on a mostly keto diet. Like, do you use any sauces or anything with your meat? Yeah, good diet. Mustard, mayonnaise. Yeah, that's carnivore. Mustard and mayonnaise is carnivore. For some reason, mayonnaise is egg, and mustard is just seeds. Like, I know my shit, dude. I like even arguing my own mayonnaise. It's just egg whites. What do gonna argue with me. Well, I know my shit.
Hey, there's an argument.
It's illegal. I'm saying I was on a pure carnivore diet except for beer, which is not part of the carnivore. Yeah, so I acknowledge that I was not on a pure carnivore diet. Basically, because of the beer. So if I could eliminate the beer, what I would do is I would be on 90% carnivore with a little bit of veggies. Sometimes I like to do a little stir fry with my steak or a little onion. I like onion. I like peppers. Peppers, onions, meat, and then the fruit. The fruit is when you have a sweet craving. You have a craving for sweets. You do like a fun protein shake. So I do protein and creatine. It's fruit. Wow.
You going places with AD, you got to get something to it.
Huh? What?
Daniels literally said he wasn't on a pure carnivore diet. He made that too. He wasn't purely on carnivore.
Yeah, I was on.
It's not like he was hiding.
I was on a pure carnivore diet except for beer.
I would still say it.
Yeah. And then after that, no, but it's an elimination diet. So I eliminated things from my diet, and I saw what made me feel best. I would feel best if I was on 90% meat with a little bit of fruit and veggies and no beer. That's what I think is my ideal.
How about cutting out the energy drinks like coffee, dude? Oh my god.
I don't think there's a problem with coffee. The problem is when you're loading it.
It sucks.
You're loading it with cream and sugar. It's a problem. Energy drinks, I rarely. If I'm feeling real groggy at work,
I have a stupid habit of doing like a Red Bull, or I do like a Starbucks frappuccino, like in Red Bull, or in the glass bottle.
yeah, fuck Starbucks.
The stores. No, it's just the frappuccinos itself in the store, or like the little grocery stores or gas stations.
Yeah, I don't even have to argue.
I have a Red Bull I have a Red Bull, and if I did that for way too freaking long, dude, I like the craving and desire, of course, I would be like, oh, or like, broadcast meetings, but hello, valuable customer. They verify that you have followed.
That's a bot. That is something. Why are you bringing your bot chat to us?
Yeah. Oh my God. I will be called.
Why are you reading a bot?
This dude's like minutes now. I don't know why you keep her.
It's funny.
Show me your lizards, dude.
Why are you reading your bot chat to us? That's a bot. It's a game.
Show me your, do you have any, like, stick on it here, like, you know, or like a new, or like a loach or something cool? Do you got any fish? Like, those loaches are really cool. They're kind of like, I saw my cat, or are you talking about good? Good, yeah, I missed it. There's
Like 28 reptiles.
I know, I like it, dude.
He's got a reptile dysfunction.
That's true on the show, dude. Yeah, you wouldn't believe me if I told you myself, like, still to this day, swears that Dash wants to get that, like, baby alligator and raise it.
I thought all Mormons were vegan. No, Mormons.
They can't have soda pop on some days.
That's what I didn't want to get into it too much with Aiden because it would have been another huge conversation. But I think there is some like subliminal gayness in the Book of Mormon.
Hello, some homosexual, like,
because it's crazy. No, it's crazy. Guys will have a wife Mormon guys will have a wife and 5 kids. Great family, strong family values. They go to church every week. He has a good job. So it's a very traditional family. But you find out very quickly is the guy's got a gay lover on the side, and the woman is cheating every week. And it's wild. What? Well, because we were talking about other stuff, and maybe another time. I think South Park did say they like females put out or something. Mormon ladies, Mormon marriages. I don't have statistics on this, but I think Mormon marriages are the most disloyal. The women always cheat. All the Mormon women cheat. And all the Mormon men are gay. Like, it's like patient reading. We're in this church. I wanted to talk to him about that. That's what I would like. If I ever get up and have a one-on-one with Aiden, I want to talk to him about Judaism, things about that and stuff. But here's why you're avoiding. I wasn't avoiding it. It's just we were talking about other things, and I knew if we start digging into that, and he, at one point, he was like sounding like he was about to end it, and then I was like, "Well, what about this?" And he started talking like, "What was that?" Yeah, we went for a little while longer, so it just wasn't time. You made it sound like you were avoiding the topic. Like I get it if you were trying to respect that was. No, it wasn't. It's such a big topic. It's like a long topic. Yeah, it was something we would have had to. We could have went into that for like 3 hours. So I was like, oh, let's just get off of this. That'd be fun if you prepared for it. It's a lot of things. I don't have to prepare. Dude, I would love to debate Mormon. Yeah, you would love to do what to the Mormon? Debate. That's what I thought I heard. They don't like to debate because they have a losing. Like, yeah, I mean, I've talked to the missionaries. They come to my house. I've talked to the missionaries. I've read not all of it, but I've read most of the Book of Mormon. And I've got a Book of Mormon on my shelf out there with all these notes in it and all these like tabs put in it. Yeah. But when the missionaries come over, I don't want to debate with them. I want to talk to them. I kind of plant some seeds. But I would love to have a fundraise and a Mormon. If anybody knows any Mormon debaters on YouTube, it's hard to find. But, are they allowed to use YouTube? You sound like Brett from Brett. A pretty good ethical Mormon. I don't know. Not why they're on the mission. They can't. Not a Mormon who's on his mission, but I met a couple of people, post-mission Mormon. Most likely. That you want to bring up for Mormon so you remember? There's a couple. They'll be on Modern Day Debate sometimes. I don't think I've ever actually looked there. Is there one that I've actually you guys stuff down in case there's like another missionary that comes to your house, so you know what to bring up. Do I what? You like write stuff down, like in case a missionary comes to your house, so you know what to bring up. Yeah, I like plants. I had a. It's been probably a year and a half since they came over, but for a while, every week I was having the missionaries come over and I would stream afterwards and I would talk about what I just talked about with the Mormons. And so I had a notebook and I would say, bring this up and bring this up. And then I had my Book of Mormon and I had all these tabs and I was like, so when they say this, because I learned their spiel because I did the So,
Did you still have the hippie hair or the drip?
yeah, I had that back then.
Cool.
I had the dreads, and I learned their spiel. And I was like, when they say this, I'm going to jump to this. And so when I would sit down with the Mormons, I would have a Bible in one hand and a Book of Mormon in the other hand. And when they would start saying stuff, I'd say, now let's contrast that with the Bible. How do you? And so I presented it really nicely. And I was like, well, what do you think about the Bible says this? The Book of Mormon says this here. How do you justify that?
What is that back there? Like a 90s fax machine and like a rebel?
Do you think they're going to hell? I think God knows their heart. I think if they're seeking God, I had to like pull. Good, it's like right. If they're seeking God and they're seeking righteousness, He knows their heart. He knows that they've been misled by false prophets and false ideas and stuff.
And I'm not religionist about that.
Yeah, I know. I don't like non-denomination because that's a denomination. Like there's a non-denominational Christian church that has a website and it takes tithes and it takes donations. So if you say I'm a non-denominational Christian, you're part of a denomination. And
I've never been to. I mean, I've been to church. That's part of every church I've ever gone to is always like.
yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. I forgot I had my mic on. Hey, I'm a Lutheran.
What? Is that
I don't even know. You can be on the winning team.
Oh, like those crazy.
Yeah, no, I don't think
Sounds like you're like one of those like let's see people that are like convert or die. Or to me, the problem is
no. I mean, you don't have to, but you don't have to.
the problem is you're not identifying with Christ. You're identifying with.
No, I'm identifying as the.
When somebody asks me what religion are you, I say I'm just a Christian, and then they say, well, what denomination are you? I say I follow Christ. I'm just a Christian. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What denomination?
Yeah, that's
and when somebody says, well, you sound like a Calvinist. I sound like a Calvinist.
You're not on my path.
I follow the night mother.
Good luck.
Yeah, but I don't follow Luther. I don't follow Calvin. I don't follow the church fathers. I don't follow the priests. I don't follow any of them. I follow Jesus.
And maybe Kesha on Instagram, depending on what she's posting.
I heard. Anyways, yeah, I follow Jesus, and all I know about Jesus is what's been written about him, and I don't follow the men who wrote those words about him. So I don't know. I never did this right? Yeah, I just have to. It's following Jesus to see God. I just see God.
Yeah. Me and Joe, it's all like a bunch of gators all around. I mean, you were saying one, that's Christianity.
A bunch of
You follow one band.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hold on. You let this man body in your mouth? I mean, that sounds a little gay.
Now we're getting kind of like.
I mean,
I never thought of it like that. That's like, no, it's like when that's like the South Park. I know when I'm.
That's not called flesh. Take a piece of my flesh.
Yeah, but that's kind of like just because we're dumber now.
Oh, you just said put flesh. Oh my god, I'm talking about a penis.
I mean, that kind of reflects on like.
I said I didn't actually get. My thought was like, you said it aloud and you said put your flesh in my mouth, and I was like, yeah, no, bro. I didn't
That's you! You guys are degenerates. Weird. Eating is so self-play yeah. Yeah, that's what I was man here. That's what you're saying? Right, they get to be counted. Right, they get to run down and start drinking the blood. That's what it seems to be. Is it gay? Is it gay? I thought it was live. Is it gay to follow your father? Depends on where he's taking you. You're right. It's not gay. It's not gay to follow your father, but it's gay to follow his son. That's your big brother in play. It sounds like you're a neighbor. I look at it as Jesus is my big brother, so I should aspire. And he did it perfectly. I mean, I just people were against same sex. I mean, I have to live in Kentucky, you know, the land where our family trees. Dude, fried chicken. Listen, that was. I'm sorry, that was random. The first KFC came from Utah. Yeah, huh? Okay. I worked at KFC. I heard Asians made it up. I made a meat picture. We both, because the girl came up with kids while they were working at McDonald's in West Virginia, Pennsylvania. The first franchise, okay, Colonel Sanders perfected his recipe in Corbin, Kentucky. The first franchise Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurant was in Salt Lake City, Utah in 1952. Is that a war? That's just AI agreeing with what I just said. I know Colonel Sanders. I know Colonel Sanders. That would have to be the second restaurant. The first one would be the one in.
Yeah, he's from Kentucky. Did you know Colonel Sanders shot a man over dispute of chicken prices?
The first phrase? Oh, okay. You're saying the Sanders Cafe was in Kentucky. Yes. But the first KFC is the place where it's what's new? Wait, you can't like I just want to be like that's what? Yeah, what are you talking? What if I just salted you? Like the salt? Wait, what? That's fun. I don't know, but I was just that's a sign, right? Like to me, wait, Left 4 Dead. Well, yeah, ain't nothing in Texas but queers and steers. The only thing that leaves them is steers. No, there's like those. How do you speak with me? Those distractions. Well, sure, I ain't never lived in poor-ass Texas. I will never explore Texas again because of big accents. How do you steer? Eating steer. Oh, you got No, there's places that it was still legal to film that kind of promiscuity. That's called bestiality. Oh, yeah, this entire thing this would not be usually done. Nobody would have done. That's just his next thing. How does chicken? How do sanders duel somebody? Hey, some people need their things, bro.
In response to your first Spears comment.
Yeah.
Where's my forest from?
Oh shit. That kind of redeems it. That kind of redeems it a little bit. Only steers and queers, Chuck Norris. It only takes. Where? But where? It says say it a bunch of times. It's bad. It's like weird to say this. Just say where. Why? No, not where. Yeah, from whence thou canst, from where thou canst. No, man. That's why it's worse. It's where and what time. Oh, sorry. My bad. Whence is like where and when. I don't know. Chicken to English. Yeah, I'll try to. If you guys remember when these media dropped this crazy ass shit about Texas, bro, I just put it in the culture. Well, these two that fucking murdered Texas. Is that what I'm thinking about? He's talking about SpongeBob and Action. That is probably the most like brutal standing. I know it's a stereotype. I didn't notice the political. He said, "What am I?" And he said, "Stupid." Why is Texas stupid? They're making fun of Sandy because they're angry that she don't want to hang out with me. Wait, Chris just made me. I've been thinking about going over to Chris's family this whole time. We had to say goodbye. Slow. Yeah, we're thinking real goddamn slow. Well, he had to really debate what's it? Talk about the anus and Mormon. Michelle. My kids are white. Where are we now? Alright. Oh, Lord, bye. Thank you, Chris. Hey, I know some of these guys. You know them? I know this Angry Beaver guy, and I know this Joe Haribo guy, and I know this Chronic guy. Also, Angry Beaver's Chase. I know. It's Sweater, right? How you being, Junkie? Or no, wait. Sweater and Chase are not the same person. No, Sweater and Chase are not the same person. Okay, yeah. I think two guys. Why am I James? Because I'm James. That's my little dude, Angry. Oh, these 2 years. Yes, but I'm James. Because you always have a different. Yeah. Angry Beavers always have a different. I want my phone. Thumbnail. To me, the name Angry Beaver sounds like a woman with a flag. Well, it's about chicken. There are similarities there, Jess. You got an Angry Beaver, like a HPV or something, some sort of. I think angry. I think that beaver's angry. Oh, that guy is cool. It does sound like British having flags. It's not bad. Yeah, it does sound like some sort of something like Australian thing. What's up? Alright, okay. Yes.
Like I can see an Asian woman leaning over, not an Asian. I can see a fucking British woman leaning over to another British woman and being like, "I got an angry beaver."
Have you ever seen the movie Teeth? Has anybody ever seen the movie Teeth? Yeah. A lot of people don't know about that movie. That's an angry beaver. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna name what the song is. It's icy. For people who haven't seen the movie Teeth, it's about this girl who's afflicted. She's afflicted with a disease known as vagina dentata.
No, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Vagina dentata means your vagina has teeth. That's why the movie's called Teeth. That's an angry beaver. They'd be biting off humans.
Actually, there's worse than that. This one, show American Gods, and that was this bullshit. Like,
Yeah, you know, this isn't the only reason that I've never engaged in prostitution with a woman, like picked up a prostitute. But I always have this alien. Shut up! Beat myself in my own. Yes, sir. I thought, like, if you were going to pick up a prostitute, yeah, you know, this crazy bitch ain't gonna chomp your dang unit off.
yeah, that's the first thing that I'd be worried about, right?
Or a lady falling off later.
It's like 500 things that would come before whether I should grab jump off.
Before you too, dude, I worry this crazy tweaker's gonna bite off my. What? With no teeth, can you imagine? That serious sounds dark. No, the first reason is because God said prostitution is wrong. Don't do it. But then the second backup thought is that. What did they do? I don't know. Well, yeah, well, look, I mean, you can see outside of marriage. That would be wrong. Prostitution, I mean, you can see outside of marriage, so therefore it's wrong. I mean, he without sin can cast the first stone, but. Well, wait a minute. I don't know what's going on. I think that's just such a misunderstood chapter in my belief. Without saying that, I don't think that woman was taught. She wasn't a prostitute. She was an adulteress.
Don't say in my opinion. We could try.
But there's a lot of like stories.
Well, it's technically my opinion, and I feel like
oh, I did. That's serious. Yeah, I think the best argument is they can bite that thing off. Like it's not the way to go. I don't know. There's a lot of biblical stories about harlots. Yeah, they see it different things. I think differently when you like I don't know, people that speak different languages and like kind of just like things here. Other than gold is rigid. We learned the things. We learn from the people that spoke the language that they spoke. There's a lot of biblical stories about it. Oh, that's really cool. Hey, dude, yeah. If you say in your opinion, I used to have a problem with people saying in my opinion. That used to be a big thing. I used to hate when people said, in my opinion, blah, blah, blah. And I always say, don't qualify it. Either say what you know or don't say it. Well, I mean, regardless if you're like, look, if you lay out the in my opinion, since you're fucking opinion, it's coming out of your fucking mouth. Yeah, you're already pre-qualifying it to say. Basically, what you're saying is, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but.
Make your argument sound completely anecdotal.
Yeah.
And you're just sharing
They're
that.
arguing that.
So just don't apply that. It's already so you're stating your opinion.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
I love it though. But I do know legally,
I never stop saying, in my opinion. James said, in my opinion, your mother is a bitch ass hoe. And then keep saying it and saying more.
typically every harlot turns out bad for the harlot already. Except for Gomer. But Gomer was used as an example. What?
You know what
It has nothing to do with that.
It makes your arguments look weak.
Yes. In my opinion, it's the same as I feel I mean, my dad picked me here at the deja vu this year. It's I still say there's no such thing as disagreements. It's just one person is less educated. And by educated, I don't mean you went to college. I just mean you less know. You know less.
You know, let's go.
You know less know. I'm here to learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I just see the difference. Like, if you're having a conversation or you're actually like arguing a point, yeah, I guess that would be kind of. Well, of course, there's gonna be things like my favorite rapper, if it's a preference or something. My favorite rapper is so and so. My favorite rock group is so and so. That's your opinion. But I like say, and then I like probably the 80s. In my opinion, we shouldn't teach kids about sex. Like, that's not an opinion. You're either right or you're wrong.
Well, no, that isn't. But you stating it is you stating your opinion. If you say, we shouldn't you just shouldn't. That's your opinion. Because it's not a fact. You can't prove that actually. So it's an opinion. You're pre-qualifying by saying, well, in my opinion, it just sounds retarded because you're pre-qualifying the fact that you're about to speak about your own fucking mind. It's like saying, I'm going to answer your question. I asked you. It's like, what the fuck are you saying? Just answer the fucking question.
You're finding a word with the word. What's up, fellow heretic? Shout out K Hopper. I'm the heretic king.
I can think of like a bunch of scenarios where it'd be like super useful if you've been debating with like a debate partner and you distinguish yourself from the debate partner. You're debating like anybody, you like represent a group to distinguish yourself from that group's opinion.
Well, wait, are you live on Twitch? Because I'm not going to abide by Twitch.
There's a lot of reasons why you would say, in my opinion,
Well, fuck Twitch. They always have a lot of yeah, nothing I say is going to fly on Twitch.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah. So I'm not like it's not just about
So your friends play Fortnite too? I heard that's what
hate on it.
I only know YouTube rules. I know how to slime on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know about Twitter.
Analytics.
Share how to
I know how to get by on Twitch.
So I mean,
Rumble streamer, big Hassan Piker fans.
What's the Piker?
We're getting Rumble through getting demonetized. Hassan, he's our buddy, alright? That's the bottom line. This is actually the name of the YouTube stream that you guys are on is We Love Hassan Piker. I'm trying to keep Grumble from getting fucking demonetized. You guys aren't playing along.
You see, Jeremy? I got the Kraken, Jeremy. I ain't gonna take it. Hey, I wanted to hear what Jeremy was saying about the 360 Elite. got everything except the damn graphics card. Ooh. I got next question. I go light on. That's what I've got both. That's awesome. I've got both. Yes. It's the Dragon. Yeah. These went up in price $120 2 days after I made it. 2 days after I bought it. I'm telling you, I haven't spent they went up the only place on Newegg, the only place that's selling these right now is for $420. I'm coming here to a solar tide. What are we talking about? I think about that. No, I would not pay $2. Yeah, I was looking to see they had yeah, I don't care about that. I hope you sell everything you own. Because everything you own is supported by I guarantee the t-shirt you're wearing, whatever company the t-shirt you're wearing, they also had a booth at Pride Parade. Yeah, because most companies support that stuff now, so you can't really get away from it. Oh, marketing. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but if you did that, you wait. Are you streaming on Twitch right now? Yeah. Okay, well then shut the fuck up. I'm gonna rename that shit like you won't buy it from NCXT. Capitalism. I totally support that. Right, but he said he would not buy. That's fine. He said he would not buy it from NCXT because they have a rainbow flag and everything, but yet he's streaming on Twitch. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. Y'all hear me okay? Yes, sir. I would say every time support is yes, ma'am. Who's your internet provider? What? The internet provider? My point is, to say I'm not going to buy this product because they had a gay flag once is kind of dumb if you're using an iPhone or you're using a Samsung, you're wearing Nikes, and you're What do you drive? Why is that dumb? Why is it dumb? Yeah. It's inconsistent. Not really. Okay, and I bet you every one of them has supported pride marches or LGBTQ movements. I'm pretty talking about. Unless you got some weird obsolete, like you probably got a Tesla. Tesla music. No, hang on. You need more than that's amazing. I mean, really, though, JS, you're saying that just because he owns something, that is no, I'm saying just because he owns something that supported this ideology, like he can't decide to not support something else that has this ideology because it hasn't. Therefore, that's just preferences. No, this goes back to the Bud Light preferences. No, I really though. It goes back to preferences. He wants vehicles that people are right. Well, but so the reason he didn't buy an NZXT, cooler isn't because of the pride flag. It's because of his preferences. Because if it was about the pride flag, then he wouldn't. JS, the part that you're conflating here is that him
not wanting to buy it because it has a pride flag or is representative of a pride flag is literally a preference of his.
Hey, so Dodge made a pride commercial.
Yeah, I like US Dodge. I have a few.
Well, why haven't you sold it, Rod?
Okay, well, I haven't sold it.
And thank you for the memberships, Easy. And Angry Beaver. Thank you guys for the memberships. We got some good names. We got some big names in that.
And then the your model that have to block traffic. It's not actually that. It's actually one bay.
I know. The only point I'm making is to say I'm not gonna buy something because they supported Pride.
Yes,
It's kind of weird when everything you own, they all support it.
I know, membership.
I would really.
I have to go back and load policy membership test.
I spent
Oh, so Angry Beaver and Steve.
Yeah, because I got a membership on Janice's channel, but I have to renew it first.
Oh
Instead of waiting automatic.
Rumble, your mic is a little quiet.
The memberships.
A little bit.
I'm going through headset right now. Yeah, it's like I thought it was so everything my door, everything is.
I think it's all right if like so if I like let's say Ubisoft comes out with a very woke game and you say we're gonna boycott this game because it's woke.
No, that's not what I would say. What I would say is I would boycott this game because it's Ubisoft and fuck those motherfuckers because I fucking hate Ubisoft.
Fuck Ubisoft.
Yeah, I know that's a bad example. That's a bad example.
I get what you're saying, but please pick a better example.
Well, yeah, that's a bad example. Blame the man. I'm just saying, if you're gonna play this boycotting products because they supported the LGBTQ movement, then be consistent and go live in the woods. Because
No. That's the problem. That's the problem. And this is what I'm trying to get you to understand, Jay. Okay? Someone can have a very strong preference because this company does a lot of things to support something you don't like. And then they can see an item that another company buys who does some support for that stuff that they don't like too, but they really like that item. And so their preference is stronger to get the item than it is to not buy the item because of the ideology the company has. Right? So it's all about preferences here. It really is. And
well, no, it's not all about preference. It's not all about preference. Hold on. It's not. Hold on, bro. It's not all about preferences. Do you support meritocracy? So the best thing for the job is what you should choose, right? Yeah. So if the best AIO waved a gay flag, I don't care what thing you supported. It's the best thing for the job. We're talking about something.
yeah, are you talking about analog inputs and outputs? Or are you talking about
AIO stands for all influences.
Hold on.
It's a cooler for a CPU.
To be fair, that could be analog input output also.
So I'm talking about what started this conversation up was a CPU cooler or a cooler for a computer. And you said, I don't know. You said
AIO that stands for all in one, which is what they refer to for that specific type of CPU.
yes, it's a liquid cooled CPU cooler.
Is that what you?
And yes. What I'm saying is, it is. Now it's not the very best, but it's considered one of the best. And in
it's a really good one. And so that's what I wanted to get is something that has a really cool LCD screen and it does its job really well. And so that's why I got it. That's why I got it. But you said because they supported Pride Month, I won't buy it. And so I said, well, are you going to sell everything else you want?
I would argue with you about Pride Month. I would say that's modest.
So if Ford is making the best car on the road for the best price and it does the job the best, then I'm going to buy a Ford. And if they wave a gay flag, I don't like that, but I'm not going to not buy a Ford.
Yes, that's
your preference.
Let's get my specific here. He didn't say he would like that. He said he would buy anything in CXP.
Yeah. I want Origin, and
Right.
I regret it.
Right. But you will buy Nike, you will buy a Dodge, you will buy you buy Origin because it sounds like Origin.
No, I was just.
That's why I'm saying it's inconsistent to play this.
It's not inconsistent. The consistency is these are his preferences, and he has thresholds for his preferences, just like everybody else. The thing that I did.
But look, if I'm building a computer and I'm picking the best parts for the computer, I'm not looking at their political values.
Yeah, you may not share yes, that's your preferences versus his though.
Well, that's lame.
Yeah, but that's lame. It's just different preferences.
Well, it's my meritocracy.
The only reason
It's the same thing the liberals
is because you're completely being destroyed in this.
I guess am I completely being destroyed? I've heard narration. I don't think I am. Except for what Jeremy said about the acronym. Well, I'm saying I'm going to buy the best parts.
Ideology, and there's no. Yeah, no, and I'm telling you, it's all about preferences. It is.
No, it's not about
describing preferences.
Are you abandoning everything that has to do with LGBTQ? If you're abandoning everything, no matter what it is,
you need to move to the woods. Might as well try to live without plastic. Yeah, exactly. You might as well go live in the woods.
But my thing though is, I guess my question though is, are you going away from anything that abandons LGBTQ, or are you just abandoning anything that we know of? There's a difference.
Or you didn't like seeing a flag on it. I think that's what I heard. Was it because the flag was on it, or is it because it's I don't know. I've heard
My NTXT because they had a rainbow flag.
The first time I turned this on, it's not even a rainbow, right? It's gonna have rainbow lights.
Well,
You
flag up in their fucking logo.
That's why I said, when you're on Twitch right now, like streaming on Twitch, they're super pro that, like way more than. I never even heard of NZXT supporting Prime Month or anything like that, but I know Twitch does. You have a Twitch icon next to your name above your head.
Yeah, that people know where it is.
Do you know how woke Twitch is? Yeah, well, Texas is. So.
You don't even have to engage with any of that. Literally, the simple thing is he went against NZXT because they had a gay flag on their site, right? You just had a gay flag on their site, and here you are using their platform. That's an inconsistency.
Well, I think the product, like, it just has to really come down to my preference.
It does. It actually does.
Okay, well then say that. Well then say I don't like NZXT because I don't like NZXT. Don't say I don't like NZXT because they had a gay flag in their logo. Say I don't like NZXT because I don't like NZXT.
But see, that's the thing, OJS. If he didn't like it because of the flag, then that would be his preference.
Right, but his preference is not consistent.
Preferences don't have to be. That's the thing about them.
That's the thing about preferences, though. So that would be like me saying I don't want to buy Nike because Chinese Uyghurs and all the other shit. So that's why I don't want to buy Nike. But then I get off at like Temu.
Yeah.
You buy yourself a pair of Red Wings.
If I say, if I don't say I'm not going to take part in any company that supports the LGBT, that's not what he said.
That's not what he said. He just said he didn't buy that one product because
It had a flag on it.
That's all he said.
Yes, and then all I said was, how many other products do you buy that support them? No, wait. That's not what he said. He did not say he would buy that same product. He said he would buy anything from that brand.
And having a flag on it.
He said he wouldn't buy from NCXT the entire brand. They're doing more than just CPU cores.
Right. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. He made both statements. He made both statements. His first statement was he didn't get that because it had the flag, and then he expanded on it with whatever was said about the company. But
that's an inconsistency.
No, it's not.
So why would
it's not
fly there if the preference is based on the supporting of LGBTQ?
Because he obviously had a stronger preference to get the things that he got that did support it in some way. It's preferences. The problem you guys are having is
what is the point you're making?
Preferences.
I just like how Cleaner has to come in here. Standards. Standards. You should just say, you're not saying anything. Cleaner actually is doing it. I don't know any time. They have non-RGB versions. They probably even have one second. They have non-mono versions. You know the rainbow lights, you can change those. It's not a rainbow though. It's not all the colors there. Like so this RGB light in my corner, if I hit this button, look, it's rainbow light. Look, all that might be a rainbow, all of a sudden, that's typically the standard starting point of RGB lights is rainbow light. Careful, bro. I'm not mistake that for LGBT and all that. I might be supporting LGBT, but I can push this button and now all of a sudden it's different. Hey, that's solid though. That's a fake rainbow. I'm gonna fix it.
I understand what JS is saying, and if we're talking about worldviews, I would agree with you in the case of just talking about worldviews and ultimatum statements, then yeah, you'd be right. But when we're talking about people's preferences as for what they go out and buy, you have to understand there are thresholds for wants that create the preference. And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, but he didn't say, he said, I wouldn't buy that cooler because NZXT supported I say anything about cooler. I said, that's what we're talking about. He's talking about cola. I have also had a I bought you for since I have. What parts today?
You also realize knowledge makes it the play.
On the outside. Origin PC. Is that a pre-built? Origin, yeah, Origin is HP standing. Who knows? Wait, you don't think Hewlett Packard? I would have. I guarantee you, Hewlett Packard has got a booth. Hewlett Packard got a booth, yeah. They got a booth set up at the library.
You all know knowledge plays in a factor here, right?
It does.
Right, but that's the thing that you're misunderstanding about preferences, JS.
Jeremy, put up a picture of the booth. I understand.
No, because
because you're trying to frame it into an all or nothing type thing, and that's just not how preferences work.
No. Well, this is
They can't work
preference.
that
He
way.
said,
That's not how they always work. And that's not necessarily how they work.
we're doing meta conversations. He said, I would not buy that because
It's not applied to every event, but everything is a metric. But it not apply to everything as a metric.
Wait, I think that you're go for the thing that I just let it.
he said, I didn't go with the NTFC core because they had a prime flag.
No, he said he picked up the Origin one because it was the only one that didn't, if I remember correctly.
Origin is a
There, he just said it, that's correct.
okay, but he's wrong. But okay, so if I tell you
That's his
no, if I tell you HP,
tell him his preference is wrong, that's his preference.
no, if I tell you HP definitely has supported pride parades and LGBTQ. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I agree. You went with your preference there, and that was a horrible idea. Because you could have got you could have got a better system for the same price if you would have ignored the gay flags. Meritocracy.
Right, if you walk into a store and there's 3 items on the shelf, and 2 of the 3 items have, we'll just say, the pride flag on the items, one of them doesn't. You pick up the item that doesn't actually show the pride flag.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Even though they might still support it in some way, shape, or fashion, but they don't have the pride flag on that item that you can see. And you purchase that item due to the fact that they don't have the flag on it, does not mean that you are going against your morals or thoughts and beliefs or your preferences. Because there is no pride flag on that item when you purchase it.
What's that on the cool of the GS one?
I know, there's no, but I mean, yeah, I guess I understand what you're saying.
Make no sense. It's like,
It's just dumb.
where does the preference application apply here?
Also, if you're wrapping up like morals into it, then it's like a shallow moral thing.
Because
Either it's an unknown. You got to remember too, it's an unknown.
either you're ignoring, either you're
Knowledge of actually plays into factor. Which means if you walk into a store, 3 items, 2 have the pride flag, 1 doesn't, you don't know that they actually support it in the, we'll just say the back end, but they don't actually have the flag.
So it's like the opposite end of that type of stupid consumer that like the person that sees the gay flag, pride flag, and they buy the item because of it. You're the guy that sees the gay pride flag and you don't buy the item because
the company that keeps the pride flag on.
either way the company owns you, because then if the company just changes whatever their fucking flag is, they would just support that. You think Apple gives a fuck about gay people?
Okay, I got a question there. If you go out to a bar, I got a question. If you go out to a bar and meet up with a girl, no, I said a bar. You go to a bar, you meet up with a girl, you take her home, she gives you a BJ, no big deal. She goes on her way, whatever, and then you find out later that she was a guy. Does that make you gay?
No, hold on. What if you go to the bar? What if you go to the bar and there's 3 hot chicks, but one of them is like an emo chick? You don't like emo girls. And one of them is like a trad woman, and you like trad woman. And then one of them is like a country girl, and you don't like country girls, but you like the trad woman. She's the man. But the emo chick gives the best BJs.
You were tricked.
And gay sex don't even make you gay. Gay sex don't even make you gay.
Well, I bet you if you ask your acknowledge I'm saying you're ignoring meritocracy for the outside appearance. So yes, the emo chick, is waving all the red flags.
Okay, hold on.
But she's the best for the job.
I understand the problem that you're having with this, JS. Let me see if I can frame this in a way so that maybe you can understand a little bit better, and then you'll be able to argue better in the future, right? And I disagree.
Please educate me.
Yeah, no, I will. Because I think you need to understand this. You know, you come up with good arguments for what you're talking about, but what he said is literally about likes and dislikes. And when you're talking about likes and dislikes, all it can be is preferences.
I'm talking about how gay sex don't make you gay, bro.
What? You got know what it does. You understand what I'm saying, JS?
Preferences apply. No, I think you're missing the whole point.
No, they don't always apply universally. They can.
I think you're missing the entire conversation.
No, I'm understanding what you're saying.
The entire point of the conversation is if it's the best item for the job, but it has a gay flag on it, I would still buy it. You've already conceded that you bought the Origin PC.
Right, you got tricked. You got tricked.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
And so it's the same. This is analogous.
Because women who are makeup.
This is analogous to, if we're talking about BJs, we're talking about getting BJs at the bar, the trad woman who was actually a man, the trad woman who was actually a man, you took her home because she
for that still just comes out.
Fuck your preference. Let me run a line of questions here. You take it here on the case. When you bought that, when you bought your Origin, okay? When you bought it, that's honestly not a. Anyway, when you bought your Origin PC, that's exactly right. If the site when you bought that had a LGBT flag on it, would you have still bought it? No. So any site we would have gone to, if they would have had the flag on their site at the time of purchasing, you would have bought it. No, I would not. This is my whole argument. And go in the woods. Even if you said that happen to have that flag on it, you would have bought the money.
I already got a case. I could. Yeah, I was.
That's why the analogous of the bar.
I get the consistency here. I think it's a weird metric, but I get it. Because they had it active.
Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. It was two bars there. There were 3 girls there, and you took one home, and you found out later that one that gave you a BJ at the home. Does that make you gay? No, it made right.
Yeah. Because the 3 women at the bar, you saw the trad worker, and you're like, oh, this is the trad Christian woman, and I'm gonna take her home. I'm gonna take her home and make a wife out of her because she doesn't.
You're conflating. You're conflating 2 things here. No, JS, you're conflating 2 things. What you're talking about, where you take home a trans person who you don't know is trans and you proceed with them. And here's the thing that you're missing. Here's the thing you're missing. The act that happened was homosexual. You are not homosexual for doing that because you were tricked.
lost AIDS. He's still a homosexual. Let's take away literally
Except gay sex isn't gay.
Yeah, that's basically.
You can't make somebody gay. You have to choose to be gay. You can't
What if they like the truth?
I can't trick.
That's like the biggest fear there too. That's why you like everyone's right? If you have knowledge of it, if you have knowledge prior to, then it is gay. If you do not have knowledge prior to,
If someone says like kissing dudes is gay, if I want to kiss you, and I get my face, that's gay.
that is just stay myself and I'm not a girl. I have both things are true. Both things are true.
That's what I'm saying. So doing something gay that doesn't mean you're gay. Just like how if you build like IKEA furniture, that doesn't mean that you're a builder now. Like
I thought these people like people. I mean, my point is, shit, I
gotta be because that changes sexuality.
That was a false equivalency. That's why
that doesn't make sense.
it
makes sense.
False equivalency.
Makes sense.
Oh, good point. You can't be gay. You can't do something that makes you gay for the rest of your life. You're locked in, and now you're gay.
Right.
Oh, I see. Have knowledge. Yeah. You have knowledge of inspired you. So, regardless, as long as it doesn't have a heartbeat.
What if all the cattle farms start waving gay flags? Can you not eat beef anymore? You gotta be vegetarian.
Well, there's a full rainbow flag under cattle and some other things. What are you gay? No, I don't. Raise your own cattle.
Isn't my perspective the Republican perspective? Because I'm basically saying being gay is a choice.
I don't even know. I'm Republicans.
I'm literally saying you choose to be gay, rather than you're born that way.
To be fair,
I agree with your girlfriend, but I've actually been here one time. You're like twice my age.
I mean, that would be like that.
if you married, you have with knowledge. If you make the knowledge prior to, then yes. You make that with knowledge prior to.
Yeah,
we're gonna go back to that bar.
What you're saying makes sense, Roa. If you know the person is trans and you engage in the act, yes, you'd be gay and you'd be doing a gay act. Both, right? But if you didn't know that they were trans, they fooled you, you would be tricked and engaging in a homosexual act.
You suck dick for $20 so you can go buy the next ball of crack. Are you gay?
Yeah.
No, you're just a drug addict.
Well, no, I would say you're a gay drug addict.
You're not.
You're just saying you're a drug addict. But I'm saying that they could probably be straight as hell, but
I said ball of crack. Crack comes in crack rocks, right? It's not a powder.
if you do,
Sometimes it does.
have knowledge of a gay act, then yeah, you committed a homosexual act.
You see, I'm saying you get point gay stuff.
Hold on. So what's worse? What's worse, being tricked by? So you have the three girls at the bar. What's worse, being tricked by the? Hold on. You got a Christian drag woman. She's dressed in a nice dress. She's covered up, and you get her home, and she turns out to be a man. Is that worse? Is that worse than going home? Hold on. Is that worse than going home with the emo chick, the Antifa pin, and the rainbow flag? She sucks. She's a woman, and she sucks dick like a dog. Yes.
Now I get broken up, tied up. We're all living in sin. We'll talk about it. point is.
No, the point is
what people fly and wear as their outside persona. When a company flies a gay flag, if it's the best item for the job, it's still the best item for the job.
Yeah, but they were all the same.
Because the one that tries to appeal to your sensibilities might actually be tricky.
Yeah, any of them could be.
Oh,
Any of them could be JS. That's how fucking makeup works on nothing.
Yes. And not having. All they had to do was not have.
can you just cover it up?
If it's HP definitely supports it. Yeah, that just supports that type of consumerism.
Alright, JS, listen. Would you rather date a woman that looks like Hulk Hogan or a male that looks like Megan Fox? Neither.
We've done this before.
Okay, well, I wasn't here, obviously.
Yeah.
Date or sleep with? Well, we'll just go whatever, sleep with, whatever. Have sex with.
Yeah, this is the Andrew Tate question.
Yeah, it's the Blair White versus
And the answer to that for someone like me, I would neither, because I wouldn't date a woman who looks like a man because I'm not attracted to that, and I wouldn't date a trans person because I'm not attracted to that. It's all about preferences.
Yeah, that's not true.
But if you had a false dichotomy,
If you had to choose,
yeah, let's just dodge you. You can't discount the agreement of false dichotomy.
the woman that looks like Hulk Hogan, or would you choose the woman?
Would I rather sleep with Blair White or
why would you choose that?
why?
That's such a question. Let's say Blair White, Megan Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a vagina. Which one are you gonna go?
I'm making it real.
I'm gonna have a three-way most of them.
Or vagina.
I said, what? We're all gonna have a three-way. Whoa.
Okay, would you rather have sex with a trans man or a trans woman?
Buck Angel. It's Blair White and Buck Angel, either one.
Why? A trans man would still have a vagina.
No, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't engage with either one.
But if you had to choose, that's the point.
That's what I'm saying. From my worldview, I would not have to choose, so that is a false dichotomy. You understand?
That's not the point. The point behind the hype.
No, and so do you want to sleep with Blair White or Buck Angel? One night.
How many of a worldview have you ever?
It's not a possibility.
Some point, that's going home with a girl with a penis. Like, that's not a possibility. The whole thing is a hypothetical. It's not. I will view it as not happen. Again, with my worldview, I'm not sleeping with either one of them because I'm not married to them. So that's why it's called a hypothetical.
Hypotheticals can be fallacious themselves.
Yeah, we talked about this before.
If it's Blair White or Buck Angel, you got one night with them. You have to sleep with one of them.
I think it's gay to pick Buck Angel.
Okay, can I?
This whole topic is, to be honest, I don't know who the Buck Angel is. I'm going to say, dude. Oh, wait, it's a long time. Listen. The hell's Buck Angel? That Chris Angel? It's, Buck Angel people trans man. It's a woman who became a man. That looks like a man. It's a man. Talks like a man. Where's a woman? It's a woman. It's biologically a woman that looks and talks and acts like a man. Versus someone who was born in a vagina.
Is there confirmed?
You want some entity?
Why are you talking to Buck Angel?
I mean, that's why I'd rather take the bullet either way, but
Instant blows.
the bullet. Yeah, we're trying to be on, so it's free.
Wild humble brag. I got a cake.
Basically, this you're mentioning the word gay all day. Also, so just like my wife and I met.
Gorlock or a bear.
Yeah, Gorlock or a bear is warning. I take Gorlock. I take the bear. I take the bear.
They do go trans, right?
Oh, is Gorlock trans?
Gorlock is trans.
Wait, I gotta get Gorlock's got a entire year.
Let's just say Gorlock's got a little more long.
Gorlock wasn't trans. Would you want to have a kid with Gorlock? Just having a kid with Gorlock? Would you rather try by a bear? I'd rather try to fuck a bear.
Gorlock needs love, dog. Gorlock needs love.
I'm gonna have a kid with Gorlock.
There's not gonna be me. I think there's a skinny enough white guy out there for Gorlock.
I don't want to say. I don't want to die.
I mean, she's lucky. She could maybe get a extremely skinny black man too.
You can divorce your wife if she got a penis. You should have let Gorlock. You get the bear and go. Yeah, I would pick Gorlock over a bear. I would take one night with Gorlock over one night with a bear. Hell no. What? Oh, no, I take a whole night. Take a whole night? You can't spend a whole night with a bear. We'll go for around 9. That's all I'm going to take a bullet. Whatever. We're going to take a shower together. Yeah. That's what it is. So listen, my wife and I met in Iraq. And I got a 50 cal bullet from being in the service, right? So the bullet sits on our mantle. I get rid of it. And our agreement between the two of us is whoever can get to that bullet and load it in the gun wins the divorce. Well, that's pretty. I like that a lot. You're gonna win that way. See, my misso likes to rearrange. She's gonna lie. She's gonna lie. She knows that. Hey, I was an SPO in the military. I was an SPO in the military. She knows that. Actually, I can't bullshit. No, I was in a fucking army. I wasn't in the fucking Air Force. I've been to a military exam. So I think I was in the military. Marine, how old are you out right now? Marine? Who's in the Marine? He's a Marine. What John Ed was calling you're Marine. That happened. You were in Army training. I can't hear you grumble over everybody talking. What happened? Wait, that is you need to call Purple out on this offer to get friends. I'm trying to grumble. Marine's favorite color is red. Red. I'm sorry. Only red crayon. That's not red. This guy actually has brownie green. What the fuck? Why do you do that? Shit. He should.
house furniture.
What? What?
You gotta take.
You doing like a TikTok challenge now?
Hey, you! Stop overpaying for your phone plan. With Telemobile, you're in control. Phone plans start at less than $10 a month, and you can upgrade or downgrade based on your monthly needs. More talk, less data? No problem. Need unlimited? We've got that too. Build your telephone plan just the way you like it. There are no contracts, no surprises, just savings. You'll get nationwide coverage, international calls, and human customer service. Plus, you can even bring your phone and keep your number. Start saving and switch to Telo today.
I have a grand now. You just ate your grand.
Was that worth it? I'm sorry.
What's the point of that?
Yeah, I'm sorry for you.
I've never heard of that.
You're supposed to spit it out. Just swallow it.
That's not what it's called. You gotta do that.
You're not going to spit it out.
Hey, you understand Army's smarter than us. They not get a fucking toy on.
I believe so. He must have been in service when they were hiring those women still. And they pulled the trigger on.
Yeah, I remember that. I just want to get it. I don't know. So big away. I'm trying to get you to fucking cramp for like 3 months, man. All you have to do is bring on an army, man.
Awesome. What do you What do you have? A box of
Luckiest man in the world.
No, hey, Rumble, who's the luckiest man in the world? Yeah, Grumble, who's the luckiest?
Wait, what? No more eating grants.
Next thing
They have a buffet.
that is not content. That is
Great.
more content. If I had like our hand is still
Stuff on TikTok where it belongs.
I don't know. Don't eat any more ground today, please.
Please don't.
It's healthy.
Take a bite.
Take a bite.
Yeah. Eat the whole thing.
Review the difference of colors to flavor.
You won't.
I think.
I'm not even getting money.
What flavor is it? Eat it.
Yeah. Hey, someone had actually in the first place.
Do you guys remember those crayons they came out with that actually had flavors? Like that was on the commercial for them? Do you remember that shit? That was a long time ago.
This guy's badass. Dude, it would be more badass if he took another bite out of that crayon.
It's the whole thing.
It's the actual
Oh shit. Alright, you gotta try red now.
You gotta swallow.
You ever been overseas?
Nobody likes a spitter.
Obvious.
I think it's wax, dude. It's just gonna come out your butthole. It's just fucking wax.
It takes me 5 extra minutes to like finish the shopping trip. You just ate a whole crayon. Idiots on TikTok. So
Yo, I'm looking at shit that JS, you gotta
I'm a pretty I'm like right?
who's the luckiest man in the world? That's a lie. That's kind of gangster. You just sit here.
That shit is good,
Yeah.
Yes, hold on. I can send you a video of a 3-year-old doing
No, a 3-year-old doing it is horrible. Him doing it. Listen, a 3-year-old on the strange addictions.
So he's talking to a 3-year-old. I don't want to see a 3-year-old eating crayons. They do that all the time.
Rumble. You ever been?
Hey, yeah, someone asked you about deployed overseas.
Brandon's over though. If you really want to put it, you gotta drink raw vinegar.
They're talking at once. I can't hear it.
Who here has been deployed overseas? Like,
Sits in the apple cider.
I spent how you been deployed overseas or have you?
That's why I'm asking. I had great appointments in Iraq, 2 in Africa.
Well, now get a guy that does, like, do you have a YouTube channel too?
I have one, but the only thing really there is my wedding video.
Okay. You sound kind of like somebody.
So, yeah, no, I had 3 appointments in Iraq and 2 over in Africa.
Thank you for your mom's.
What?
I'm not gonna thank him for his service. This guy's eating crayons on a life. I was talking to Rada.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
After all of that, you're gonna have a lot of more. I need a lot more hard evidence. They didn't get you out of boot camp. Yeah, I really appreciate you failing at boot camp too. Because what? I'm already talking to you. I've never seen a Korean eat a crayon.
Oh, sorry. What? Oh, I have. I've seen plenty of them eat fucking crayons.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, internet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a slave, right?
What does that taste like? Yeah, TikTok stuff like that.
Wax. The tasted like fucking wax.
It didn't have like a green apple flavor. All of us have box of crayons. If they make flavor crayons,
you tasted something. You have to taste like the other ones to figure out.
This is crazy. I'm on a stream and I have people watching and I'm saying crayons. I'm only doing that because people are watching. I say crowns.
Yeah, you know the most messed up thing though? If me and Gumble were at a place and we were all like influencers, and I was like fucking with him because of him being in the Marines and fucking with me because he was in the Army, and then like somebody else would fucking start messing with him, I guarantee you I would stand up and that motherfucker wouldn't piss around because that's the thing about like inner service numbers. Like we fight with each other all the time. But as soon as somebody outside that little group punches one of us, we all stand up together.
Yeah, I heard. Would you start about the name? Start eating crayons. Those are already razors. You can start eating crayons after that.
I already ate browns. As much as I know that's as much as I stand up. Well, as much as I'll stand up for another service member, I'm not eating fucking crayons.
It's like an internet, like a popular internet. You know, pretty cool of something you have to do to get past like. You got something I know. That's it. That's a good test. Is how many crayons can you eat? Since when? Since social media. That's not. That's been a real thing for a long time.
Yeah.
It's even worse if like in the Navy SEALs, they put you underwater and you have to eat crayons.
Are you kidding?
That is an
I think I might be a little. That's not a bug.
I probably actually talking about so
it might actually be a thing.
I'm definitely not arguing.
Okay, so here we go. 55 for
what?
You know, we went and played ourselves out. The funny thing is, I was 21 because most kids go to college and like I had like 8 I feel really bad for the guy that had to supervise that. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather eat a crayon than a grenade, that's for sure. Oh, fuck no. I not the short straw.
And when I was there was a kid and he didn't get a grenade over a fucking wall.
Was it a real grenade? Yes.
Yeah, they're live.
Oh, you practice with boxer.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know, but he said a kid didn't get the grenade over the wall.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm sure that shows.
What the fuck? What happened?
Yeah. The drill, the DI, the drill, grabbed all of him and put him off at the fucking bed and jumped on top of him. Yeah.
Did they get hurt? No, nobody got hurt though. It's far enough away.
No, because it fell down back down in the pit. So the pit's actually made for, like, it's concreted, so it's made for explosion. So you're like down in a hole when you go to throw it over the barrier. So when it comes back down in, the DI, the strap grabs him and he might be going fast around the wall. They're really stupid shit.
Wow. That's crazy.
Don't trust all. You don't trust idiots. You don't trust anybody. I bet. I said, what I said was, that's pretty smart. At boot camp, we have drill instructors that are right behind the soldier that's getting ready to throw. Now, whenever when we go to,
You are like solo volume and muffled like
getting mob and crumble. Okay, what? That's not my. No, I can hear you right now. Oh, but yeah. No, when we go, so like when you're out of active duty, going qualify active duty, we're so if we do the grenades on our own, we ain't all that shit.
Oh, I'm sure you're clearing rooms with grenades.
So you're not. I know. Yeah, over streams.
However, I don't want to go like
What? Did you actually make that?
Yeah, so
You got the party.
no, he ain't trans. The shark is
Well, I thought that sounds like that's
thyroid issues.
that's all shit.
Yeah, I bet you made it to Guam.
I get fucking National Guard or reservists, they go, yeah, I got deployed, and they travel, they're like, I got deployed over to fucking Italy, like, we had to pull guard duties and shit, I'm like, yeah, you didn't get deployed nowhere, motherfucker.
That's stuff like that. I'm ending the stream in like 20 minutes.
Hey, Jeff.
No, I really was the one.
I have a delay tomorrow, I can sleep. You're a mommy. Yeah, wait, what?
a communication guy. He's in combat com.
Oh, that's not what I heard. All I got was, that's not what I heard either. Yeah. I saw you in class last point. I mean, language was already done. So you played with radios and be. I'll do hospital. Acronyms? Yeah. I go up Rumble, did you
You said, I've heard you say before you know 7 languages. And I want to be like, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did hear you say it before a few minutes ago, but I just heard you say, I didn't speak a language. Do a trick. Just because I know how to say, don't know arigato, Mr. Roboto, that doesn't mean I speak Japanese. Japanese. I always think Ishai says, Josh, what's supposed to do a diner fried especially if you always make so good, what's supposed to do a diner fried side. Yeah, sound a little bit more. So you don't speak, you say you speak the language of German, but you don't know German? No, that is. I took that in high school. I said, what do you do in your free time? You should make more. German basically learns if they have ADD or you don't speak 7 languages. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's no idea. They're going to spoke down there. Wow. I would never. Actually, technically, he's probably good. I don't even speak German, but I know more German than he does. Well, so you speak 2 languages. Yeah, well. JS.
On his Duolingo account, there's 7 different flags in the corner.
Meine Deutsche ist nicht so gut, but meine Fleische ist groß. I said my German is not so good, but my meat is big. Oh, so that's when you go, you ask me. I thought you were supposed to ask them if they had the Irish. They say yes or no. It's like, you want one or do you want Irish? Oh, don't speak no damn 7 languages. I don't speak 2 or 3. Give me some Alua. Alua bar. What do they speak? African. No, Irish. I don't think you know any. I think
I don't even think you could properly replicate the sounds.
I wonder if that's Thai would be like Tiny Royal Army of Blue. Yes. I think we talked to the language. So, hey, my name is language. Yeah. Yamato Glenguan. What's this game I'm playing? Yamato Glenguan. It just looked interesting. So, Jazz, what time's your debate tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to play this game. I don't know how to play this. My time, 7:15. 6:15 Pacific. 9:15 Eastern. 8:15 Central. 7:15 Mountain. 6:15 Pacific. What? I always have to get 1 year out there. Yeah, what time is it in Hawaii? Aren't they like 2 hours? 2 hours behind Pacific? Holy shit. So 4:15 in Hawaii? Wow. I think. Oh, hello. It's 9:15 Eastern time. How many more competed parts do you need, Chance? I need OS. I need Windows. I need graphics. Okay. So build a computer. No, I
I could build the computer right now and use a Windows trial, and I could probably get it done. I could build it.
No, I was just how many will I?
But I don't have a graphics card, and I don't have an option.
Oh yeah, so you're waiting for a graphics card. You're gonna buy. Yeah, but I gotta have.
I mean, there's ways I could get Windows for free.
But why don't know what you're talking about? Get away. Yeah, I know it's free. I'm on it. Hey, yeah. Yeah. They told us I was one included, so we had to buy that. That was amazing. I've had trouble with literally using Linux. The last and the last 20 years has been OneNote. You making like raspberries or something like yeah, Windows already has this. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Your Windows subsystem for Linux, which is basically the Ubuntu running within a VM. That's it's not actually native. Okay. Well, you just took that's what I heard. So you just. I don't think we do it myself at all. But that's cool. I saw that in a Linus Tech Tips video, and you probably saw the same video. But basically, I don't want that. That is true. That's exactly what I'm very good. Jeremy. What do you mean by what I'm saying is basically true? No, it's exactly okay. What do you break down? How do you break down a? Do all that math. I can use the play. I agree that. That's what I do for a job. That hurts my brain. I was just trying to break down. I forget all the. I do this. I forget all the technical terms. Let me find the words. Let me find the words for the question. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no. Anything you want here. Don't check me all day long. No. So you take. No. I was just curious. Could you have that stuff? So that's a thing. I've been using Windows Trial for 6 or 7 years without issue. There's no real reason to waste money for license. Right. And that's what I'm saying. I could build the computer right now without a graphics card, without Windows. I could run everything. Yeah, I can run everything without Windows. JS. I'm literally running everything, dude. I don't even have Windows in my house. Yes, what do you mean by without graphics card? Does your board have? Yeah, I can run. We run Linux right now. It has onboard graphics. It's just not good. That's what I was. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run games and stuff, but I could get to BIOS, and if I had Windows, I could. Just not very good. Yeah, I could play Terraria probably. You surprised me. Yeah. Like I would play shit like Cyberpunk. The only reason I haven't already started building it is because I want. It's going to be easier once I have the graphics card, so I can. Shut up. Do you not play Cyberpunk because there's a rainbow flag in there somewhere? There's like one graphics cards in the game. What happens? NVIDIA has a rainbow flag. Now you can't buy NVIDIA anymore. No, I mean, I'm gonna pay one. No, do you really get rid of his bonds or anything? What do you think of it? You like it? Do you have NVIDIA without service? No, the box is not built. Order. What's there?
didn't build shit. You ordered a pre-built. Yeah, so shut up.
NVIDIA had a flag for the Apple.
Okay, they can run the wires for me. Cool. I paid. Yeah.
If the rainbow flag doesn't have all colors of the rainbow,
Why you guys from the wires?
We're talking about building computers. This is different.
Yeah.
This is a different ball game, buddy. You don't get to come in the computer builders combo
Yo, hang on.
and start talking about a pre-built. I'm talking like I'm a pro computer builder. I think build one.
I mean, hang on. Yes. Now, as somebody who only builds their computers, I do it out of obvious, but in terms of coffee, yes, I explicitly went on each component, assembled the system entirely myself.
The station about what part the actual assembly, like that.
I pick out the specific component for the station.
I think it was something that it's all good.
Yeah,
I don't know something else.
yeah, you want a pre-built. I think it was more than
I wasn't finished though. My point is, as somebody who purposed their house,
Yeah, hold on.
just saying, as somebody who only builds their machines themselves, me building my own machines myself, normally buying pre-built machines is actually not a really negative thing. Believe it or not, it's actually cheaper that way. You can get good components there. I build my own specifically because I'm an enthusiast and I like it. It has nothing to do with having the control over it. It's just really, I'm just a hobbyist and just very enthusiastic about it. So actually, Jane, I would cast on front of mine with pre-built machine.
Why? I did it because part of me is like, I want to pick every part myself, but then another part of me is that it saves money. Yeah.
It doesn't always.
Yeah, it should. System. It should, but the way
I'm not
stuff is
spending any
now.
money, I can assure you of that.
Right. I could have bought a pre-built with, hey, me, myself, and I, can you wait till people are done with their fucking sentences? Yeah, there goes my microphone. But you could go to pre-built, or you could buy a pre-built with a 5080 in it. And the whole system is like $500 more than just buying the 5080. If I'm like, man, I should have just bought a pre-built, taken the graphics card out.
That's why I bought a game laptop from Microsoft. The entire thing was like $1,500 at the time. It's like 80. Yeah. Entire laptop is $50. But that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's crazy.
With a 4-year warranty, which is now out and I extend.
Right, dude, isn't that like what a reason for that?
Laptop that I had a 1070, had like a 1070
No, it wasn't the 1070 yet. That was the thing. Look up the Micro Center.
Alienware?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, my laptop is we looked at this before. It's like a 17.
No, it wasn't the 1070 yet. Micro Center. Texas. Our specs. And 70 was the
Jeremy, you got a Micro Center by you. Go get me a 5070 Ti and I'll send you the money. And a
MSRP. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, so that's something.
If you want to go take a look,
Please.
that's supposed to know about it.
I should say please. I agree. I concur. If you can find a 5070 Ti at MSRP,
I'll rephrase that. Jeremy is the best person on this panel to talk about tech instead of saying I think. I need to understand.
I'll send you the money tomorrow for it.
What do you think?
I'm about to get a really great system.
MSRP is like seven something.
What am I?
For a while.
Yeah, but how is Apple actually necessarily a skin tone? If
Yeah,
you want to say skin tone, even matters, but
Oh, binary. Binary word. Yeah, break down the yeah, just like to it. Like it's that doesn't sound good. 5070 Ti on Walmart that I'm looking at is $969. The MSRP is $749. So if Micro Center has them, go ahead. I forgot about that question. 5070 Ti. 5070 Ti. Either preferably like the MSI Gaming Trio or the AC. Oh, it's combination. $999.
Yeah,
That's good one now. You've got 17 of those in stock. You've got Zotax. Zotax is
oh,
970. So they're all about the same price. Do they have the MSI Gaming Trio or the Gigabyte Gaming? I gotta run to the store. I gotta go pick up more pellets.
all right.
I'll talk to y'all later. Be safe.
I don't know.
Bye.
It's
not cheaper to buy food, though.
Being a bad guy that did this whole
It's always cheaper to buy food, just like it's not cheaper to do your own custom. Yeah, it all depends on what you're looking for. Around and stuff like that.
No, I'm just seeing graphics cards that I like that cost $1,500, and then there's a pre-built with that graphics card for $2,000.
It's not. The thing about pre-builts is you get OEM discounts on it. So that's where you can.
Yeah, it's almost like I'd rather just buy the pre-built, take the graphics card out, and sell all those parts back.
But why?
Hey man, good idea.
Why cool?
Because the graphics card I want, if the graphics card I want is $1,000, but then there's a pre-built that has that graphics card for $1,200, why wouldn't I just buy the pre-built and sell all the other parts back? Yes, but I don't want all those.
Yeah.
All that other stuff. God.
The other shit, Rumble. This is the way you
Do it, Janice. Yeah, I bought all the other cards except the graphics card. Now I'm looking at graphics cards and I'm seeing pre-builds with those graphics cards that are only $200 more than just buying the graphics card. It's like, yeah, but I would make money back if I bought that and then sold all those parts. Or I buy that, take the graphics card out, put a cheaper graphics card in there, and then resell that. It's just a lot of extra. It's a lot of extra.
Thought I would do that.
The hard part is selling the cards, I think.
Yes, no, computers is
Not just selling the card. I've awakened an itch. Because I was always like taking several cards.
I mean, I'm all, you know, I play 50 times a day. I'm a book actually. However, but what I feel like after all,
there's only a difference. There's only a difference in $200 for the other components.
yeah, $200 is like.
You still like get $200 back for whatever you got on the rest of the people.
Yeah, talking about shop, if you $40, $4500, I mean, what the fuck, why would you bother me?
You already bought the other components. You already have the other components.
Yeah, I have all the stuff to build a computer. So basically, you'd be making like an investment kind of.
It's a loss.
Because the problem is that it's not a depreciating asset. He uses money he gets in college. It's not a depreciating asset because they're going up. 3090s are still selling for more than MSRP. So if you got a 3090 at MSRP, you're still making like $500 profit.
Well, so,
Anybody else can, I can. What do you mean?
wait, hang on. Excuse me, you have one that they sell that one. That's what
I mean, you do better. Why not just sell it for cheaper? He doesn't need the part. But if I can, let's say that if the graphics card I want is 1,000, and I can find a pre-built with that graphics card for 1,000 for 1,400, I'm sure I could sell the RAM and the hard drive and all that stuff and make more than $400.
Yeah, he's just offsetting the overage he paid for the full system. He's not worried about it. I don't even monthly.
Yeah, I know how to work Facebook Marketplace and eBay. You just don't create it. Yeah, I know how to list things and sell them. Make sure you meet them in a public place. That's really hard. I sell playing cards. Yeah.
Dude, that's for cars on something.
Playing cards. We know, Dak.
I said cars. I sold cars.
Oh, no, friends. I've sold 2 cars before.
I've sold drugs, and drugs I'm not proud of selling that I never did.
Well, that's really easy to sell, isn't it?
No, I was a middleman. I wasn't the pusher man.
You consume
I'm middleman.
I'm not proud of. Did you partake in the product? Did you partake?
No, I never partook.
Oh, then you didn't fail that bad. That's what I was thinking about, Chuck. If I could, so I went on PC Part Picker and I threw together a basic but good gaming PC, and it would be $1,200. Do you think if I ordered all those parts and built that, I could sell it for maybe 20% profit? I think I could sell it for $1,500. You buy a brand new car, drive it off the lot, the dealership, it loses like thousands of dollars. Buy a computer, you have these parts, you make that time. I'm just trying to think of ways, like if it's something, because since I've been buying all these parts and looking into this and getting back into it, like it's like I woke up an itch in me. That's something I've always like taken apart stuff and put stuff back together. And I've always been that stuff. But yeah, if I have money in savings, make the money work for me. If I could buy, let's say I have $1,000 saved up, buy the parts for a computer for $1,000 and sell it for 12, 1300. But I can just break it. And then it keeps me busy. It gives me a little hobby to do, and also I'm making a little money off of it. It's not for. It's not for. I don't. I have a job, but I mean, I don't think it's for a. It's more for a hobby.
If you just got the installation, you can actually just offer service to people. They pay you to buy their components for them, order them, and assemble the system, and get the system.
Oh, and they pay for all the parts. And you just
They just pay for the assembly, and they pay for the assembly stuff. They buy parts. Look, they give you the money to buy the parts and all of that, assemble the system, and then they do it. They do it as a service, so people do that as a service as well. That's nothing.
Yeah, that would be a better way to go about it, where they're like, they say, these are the parts I want, I'm going to send you the money for these parts, or they just buy the parts.
They look at you the recommendations for what to build, and then, so you pick the parts out for them, and they approve it, now they purchase them through where it's on to you. They ship it to you, you build it, and sell it.
This ain't another magazine scandal. That would be cool.
No, it's all the time.
Hey, I got the Brian. What are you saying? What he's saying is not a real thing? Because it sounds like it's probably a real thing. I'll take the seat on these. I'll just take the seat. But then there's also well, he could just like not give them a computer. I mean, how long is it going to take? If I make $200 building a computer, it takes me 3 hours to do it. It's not worth the time. That's not worth the time. $200 in 3 hours is great money for me.
It's really not an hour for me, but then 3 hours is 3 hours.
Right.
And hours
Yeah. Dude, a lot of people can take shit apart, but not very many can.
Right. See, exactly. The thing is, JS, you said you got the itch to do it. You didn't say you were trying to make money out of it. The German just offered you a solution to fix for your itch.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to get rich off of it.
No, you're going to do it just because you felt like doing it. But if you're wanting it to actually like turn a profit, it's really not worth the time to spend doing that unless you're just doing it because.
Yeah, if it's something I like doing and I can be streaming while I'm sitting here. That sounds great. Are your OnlyFans? I don't even know if I like doing it yet. I want to see the cooling part, but I think I'm gonna like it. I like Legos. So about this. I know. I like doing Legos.
Hang on, I'll tell you the thing that's tough for those JS, building your system is going to be cable management.
Yeah. And I'm a little, yeah, there's some people that can't even tie their shoes properly. I'm a little OCD, so I'm going to have to make sure all the cables look nice.
The cases these days all have like a window and
And machines. Yeah, really.
You want those? You want those, Normal?
my case comes with a lot has changed. My case comes with Velcro straps. Okay,
I prefer Velcro on.
and just jet pads.
What most of the Velcro straps are,
Yeah, you're not getting the good Velcro happens.
but what I would put up, you guys. I always said, I purchased it. I would regret it almost.
20 years ago,
No, last year, like about a year and a half. I actually it's almost broke.
you got a rebuild it. You can still have your price points.
That one, they only use sports therapy. That's money. However,
I've never heard anybody say lions.
yeah, you got operating system.
Okay.